Yes, guys, welcome back to day 7, the final day of PDC Q School over in UK and EU. We've got the EU boards ready as it is, so let's just get straight into it because this is the final day of Q School, the final day where people can try and pick up their PDC tour card. Let's have a look at the EU boards. See, hang on, need to get rid of that banner. That background is still there from yesterday, so we'll take that off. So the boards over in Niedenhausen. Board 1, Martin Dracht, Kenny Nayens, David Venken, Lucas Venig, Romeyer Mooman, Mario Schultz, Michael Masood, Christoph Kachuk, Stefan Belmont, Christian de Boer, William Mandigers, Wouter Vass, and Vladimir Anderson. Board 3, Arjan Kontman, Yanni Kentinakis, Fabian Mayer, Davy Prouston, Thomas Hadjek, Jerry Hendricks, Pero Lubitsch. Board 4, Tony Alcinas, Andreas Toft Jorgensen, Michael Hertz, Vincent Vandermeer, Christian Kist, Michael Estrode, Tom Helt, Owen Rolls, Patrick Boulin, Patrick Kovacs, Jose Marquez, Francois Schwein, Franz Roach, and Jeroen Miok. Karel Sedlacek, Ryan de Vried, Roy de Grant, Mario van der Bogard, Daniel Vogt, Pavel Jerkel, and Jan de Vert. Board 7, Tribo Tricol, Robin Bager, Perun Nordemir, Michael Verbeek, Michael Ringo, Danny Janssen, and Patrick Matt. Board number 8, Fabian Schmutzler, Vaisel Ortzamir, Patrick van der Bogard, Norgris Glegu, Christo Reyes, Neil Henso, and Jamai van der Herrick. Board number 9, Jamie Lawrence, Radek Sagansky, Chris Landman, Riddell Torsten Riddell, Sebastian Bialacki, Fabian Stutz. Board number 10, Ricardo Pietschko, Danny Van Tripp, Gian Van Veen, Stefan Schroeder, Remo Mandiu, Alexander Merckx, Sebastian Steyer. Board number 11, Stefan Siepman, Kevin Doertz, Stefan Hendrick, Andrew Beaton, Dirk Telnikes, Kai Guthat, and Barry Zander. Board 12, Andreas Winterling, Danny Tessman, Denny Oldcatter, Jürgen van der Velde, Dragutin Hovat, Michael Rastovitz, and Gisbert van Malsen. Board 13, Jack Lebray, Damien Moll, Ronnie Hybrex, Jens Ziegler, Jesus Noguera, Yella Klassen, Big Game, Roxy James Rodriguez. Board 14, Rauby John Rodriguez, Carlo Vampire, Thomas Hudet, Wesley Plassier, Jimi Hendrix, Andy Blass, Kevin Bloom. Board 15, Benito van der Pass, Patrick Peters, Daniel Close, Max de Jong, Christian Schmidt, Robbie Knops, and Andres Harrison. And board number 16, Gillian Kuhorn, Jeremy van der Winkel, Tony Martinez, Stephen Noster, Stefan Grius, Eric Tautfast, and Johan Engstrom. So a lot of big games, you could say, over in EU side of things. Let's have a look at the comments. And big up to Callum. He says, "Hi, Mike. Are you wearing same... hi, Mike. How are you? Wearing the same top as you, pal." Yeah, Man United top. This season's top team viewer with Cristiano Ronaldo on the back. Hopefully you can do the business today, Ronnie. But hopefully. So like I said, EU Q School always starts an hour before the UK side of things. So that's what we are waiting for. If you are new to the channel, please do make sure to hit that red subscribe button and hit the like button as well. We are pushing towards 3,000 subscribers. So if we could do that very shortly, it'll be much appreciated. Chris has said, "Morning, hope you are well." I am very well indeed, mate. I did catch up on a few of your videos yesterday. Drop them a like as well. Hopefully we can get you to 100 subscribers very, very shortly. So if you are new to my channel as well, subscribe to me, subscribe to Chris as well, top quality guy. Get him to 100 subscribers. Yeah, but just waiting for the board, for the games to start. Edgar or Fallon Sherrock get a tour card? I'm saying no. I'm saying none of them will. Look, I watched Edgar's video yesterday, and he basically said that he knows he has to win. He knows he has to win the day-to-day to get a tour card. He knows what he needs to do. So now it's just about executing that and getting that tour card done is what Edgar is really thinking of. And to be fair, that's the only thing he can do. He knows what he needs to do, so he just needs to go and execute it now. Danny Tessman, 1-0 up on Andreas Winterling over on board number 12. Newport are playing today at 12:30 as well, so I will be putting the Newport game on my phone at 12:30 for that one. Who do you think for UK Tour card? Today, my predictions today are Ted Everts, whether that's a shock or not. Ted Everts, Benito van der Pas. Ted Everts and Benito van der Pas. I agree. None of them, which will be a shame for Edgar. Yeah, I want to see Edgar on the tour. I really do. Look, I reckon if he performs, he can do it. He said in his video yesterday, he messed up several times in his game. So if he can, take that mistake out of his game, he's got a massive chance of getting the tour card because he's got the ability to go all the way. He really has. It's just you've got to execute it at the right moment. You've got to put your pressure under. You've got to put your opponent under as much pressure as quickly as possible. Callum asking Chris in the chat room who he thinks is going to get a tour card. Like I said, Ted Everts and Van der Pas for me. Two outsiders. Because it's the final day of Q School and you guys have been absolute heroes for the entirety of my Q School streams. I'm just going to go with two bold predictions of Everts and Van der Pas. No, do you know what? Actually, I scrap that. I'm going two bold predictions because it is the end of my Q School streams. I'm going Fallon Sherrock and Jelle Klassen. Two players that, in my opinion, have been very poor this week. So Jelle Klassen and Fallon Sherrock. Why not? It's the last prediction of Q School I'm going to be giving you. So why not make it a shock one? Why not? I don't think that'll happen, but it's the last stream, so why not? Why not throw a spanner in the works? Ricardo Pichko, 1-0 up on Danny Van Tripp. Tony Alcinas is 1-0 up on Andreas Tolf Jorgensen. Arjan Konteman is 1-1 against Yanni Kentinakis. We've got another score with Jack Lebray, 1-0 up on Damien Moll. Fabian Schmutzler is 2-0 up on Vasil Ortsamir. So a lot of players that need a big day as well. Oh, it's gonna be a manic day, an absolutely manic day today. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we are. UK starts at 12 o'clock. Same as always, 12 o'clock. Yeah. It's going to be crazy. Going to be absolutely crazy to see who gets that professional tour card in the end. It's going to be, like I said, there is going to be 12 plus 8. So 12 plus 8. 20. There's going to be 20. No. We've already got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 22 tour cards given out today. 22 tour cards given out today. So it's massive. Massive day for everyone. Someone that also needs a big day, is Karol Sedlacek. Not sure what Evil Charlie is looking at on the... Look, I think anyone below Gian Van Veen needs to... Anyone below Gian Van Veen on the order of merit in EU needs to win the day, I think. Because everyone below him is currently on 2 points or less, with a minus leg difference. Because Gian Van Veen is on 2 points. Gian Van Veen and Steven Noster are both on 2 points with a 0 leg difference, which means they're not losing before they're starting, sort of thing. Because if you're on a minus leg difference already, you've got to get that extra leg just to be on the 0, and then you got to go and attack to get extra leg points. So yeah, for me, I'm going, if you're on minus leg difference and 2 points, down to obviously 1 point and 0 point, you need to win the day. Anyone on 2 points with a plus leg difference could get it with a big run. That is what my prediction is. It's a bold prediction, but look, like I said, it's the final day of Q School streams, so I'm going to be bold. Chris has also gone bold. He's gone Nick Folwell and Tribo Tricol, so going down the same path as me there. Carol Sedlacek 1-0 down on Ryan DeVries. Tribo Tricol is 1-0 up. Fabian Schmutzler is going right through the gears. He is 3-0 up on Vasil Ortamir. Jack Lebray 2-1 up on Damien Moll. Arjan Kontman and Andreas Vinteling are both 3-1 up. Ricardo Piechko is 2-0 up on Danny Van Tripp. Jamie Lawrence, Radek Sagansky is 1-1. Martin Dracht is level with Kenny Nayans. Any more shocks? Rowby John Rodriguez 1-1 against Carlo Vampire. 2-1 lead now in that one. Owen Rolfs is 1-0 up on Patrick Boolan. Benito van der Pass is level with Patrick Peters, 1 leg apiece. Triple Tricol is now 2-0 up. WDF in the mud. Well, we knew that was going to happen, didn't we? Let's be honest. We knew that was going to happen. Any more? Is there any warming up? No. Well, no, these are all the 16, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we are, 16. So, yeah, all 60. So, there'll be no games warming up until these games finish. Good morning, all. To be honest, this Q School has left me gutted. Hope today is better. A lot of big names, in my opinion, have dropped. This is what I mean. This is how tight Q School is. You can be a 3-time world champion and still not even get into the final stage. In John Partt's case, yes, he's nowhere near the 3-time world champion standard that he set when he was the world champion. But you know, he's not just lost all powers, has he? Still a very good darts player. So. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that the WDF, you know, is in a position where they lost their number 1 seed, didn't they? Brian Roman, was the number 1 seed, and they've lost him. So that's just rip. Rest in peace, BDO. Oh, I keep saying BDO, WDF. Jorgensen is 3-1 up on Tony Alcinas. How is Alcinas looking for a tour card? Loses this, he hasn't got a tour card. That's as simple as that. Jeremy van der Winkel 1-0 up. Fabian Schmutzler is 4-0 up now. Ortamir's only averaging 64. Fabian Schmutzler is like 15, 16 points more in the average. Arjan Kontman 5-1 up on Gianni Kentanakis. 97 average so far from Arjan. Good little average there. Tribo Tricol still 3-0 up. See if... Right, UK has been drawn. So I'm going to run through the draw for the UK side of things. So board number 1, David Ladley versus Connor Scott. Tom Lonsdale versus Scott Taylor. Robert Thornton versus Michael Flynn. Thomas Lovely gets a bye. Board 2, Michael Huntley. Oh, what have you done, Michael? Michael Huntley versus Mike Gillett. Danny Lowby versus Rob Collins. Kevin Lane versus Shane McGurk. Lee Cox gets a bye. Board 3, Ted Everts versus Ben Hazel. Leighton Bennett against Kyle Beattie. Robert Owen versus Scott Marsh. Joshua Burksfield gets a bye. Board 4, Gavin Carlin versus Dom Taylor. Sean Fisher, Sean Carroll. Jared Cole, Fallon Sherrock. Ryan Murray, Nathan Tregold. Fallon is not getting a tour card. She's got Jared Cole in the first game. If she wins that, she's got Ryan Murray or Nathan Tregold. She wins that, she's got Carlin, Taylor, Fisher or Carroll. If she wins that, she could have Ted Everts or Leighton Bennett or Rob Owen. No tour card for Fallon Sherrock. Board 5, Ryan Finesse, Sean McDonald. Matthew Dent versus Niall Cullerton. Darren Johnson versus Kieran Tian. Nick Folwell gets a bye. Board 5, Richard North, Keelan Kay, Dan Day, Mickey Mansell, Dan Reed, Nick Kenny, Sam Kankit, Matt Clark. Board 7, Steve Burton, Andy Jenkins, Justin Smith, Graham Hall, Alan Tabben, Michael Barnard, Mark Layton gets a bye. Board 8, Josh Rock, Scott Williams, Callum Francis, Ben Queenby, Davey Kerwin, Gary Blades, Jordan Books, Christopher Gilliand. Board 9, Chris Quantock, Hi-Pi Puha, Peter Jakes, Mike Warburton, Aaron Beanie, Andrew Hyland, Kevin Burness gets a bye. That's a big bye for Kevin Burness. I think he's already got, or nearly got a tour card. Yeah, he's pretty much safe anyway. Board number 10, Reese Hayden versus Nathan Rafferty, Wayne Jones versus Josh Payne, Kevin Garcia, Greg Ritchie, Adrian Gray, Josh McCarthy. Board 11, Scott Waits, Ryan Hogarth, Sean Wilkinson, Adam Mould, Adam Atkinson, Lisa Ashton, David Pallett gets a bye. Board 12, Ian McKenzie, Reese Colley, Jacob Taylor, Cameron Menzies, David Wazowski, Dan Beveridge, Gary Stone, Stu Wilson. Board 13, Owen, Emmett Bowden, Leonard Gates, Kai Fan Lung, Steve Brown, Matthew Edgar, Liam Meek, Connor Hennigan gets a bye. Matthew Edgar has got to come from some mammoth ties there. Board number 14, Jason Hogg, Scott Campbell, Simon Stevenson, Joshua Richardson, Martin Thomas, Nathan Gervin, Robert Rickwood, Darren Penhall. Board number 15, Chaz Barstow, Chris Hurds, Matt McGeeney, Lewis Day, Lee Budgeon, Aaron Monk, Daryl Pilgrim, gets a bye. And board number 16, Alex Long, George Killington, Diogo Portella, Graham Usher, Jim McEwen, Reece Robinson, and Sean Griffiths versus John O'Shea. So those are the UK ties. Some tough ties in there, if I'm truthfully honest. Let's go back to EU. Chris says WWF have lost Roman, Montgomery, Van Dongen, Vanden Bogard already. Yeah, it's a big list. Ian Contaman, 6-1 winner over Yanni Kentinakis as the first result. Fabian Schmutzler is one away. Also one away. Oh, no. There's no one else one away. Fallon Sherrock has Jared Cole. Right. I can't remember if Fallon was first game on or second game on. Just because I want to make a prediction. I want to make a poll. Let's have a look. Who's on first? So Edgar is... So Fallon Sherrock is third game on. What about the Edgar? Edgar is fourth game on. No, both third game. Both third game. Right, we'll sort that out when we get to it. Big up, Jordan. Yeah, so she has Jared Cole first round. And there it is, Fabian Schmutzler, 6-1 win. Very, very easy win there from Schmutzler. Plus 16 points in the leg difference. Very, very easy there. They've lost Roman, Montgomery, Van Dongen, Van der Bogart already with the opportunity, well, with the potential of more as well, Chris, which is worrying for them. They will be watching Q School and just hoping that they don't get through. I guarantee you. Let's have a look at the scores on the doors. Andres Vinteling 5-4 up on Danny Tessman. Tribo Tricol is 5-1 up on Robin Bager. Good performance there from Triboy. Or Tiboy. Karol Sedlacek 3-2 up on Ryan de Vried. Pointing in a good performance. Benito van der Pas 4-2 down over Patrick Peters. Robbie John gets over the line against Carlo Vampire. 6 likes the 2 there for RJR. Refresh this. And we'll refresh UK Q School as well. Richie Burnett has not turned up. Richie Burnett has not turned up at Q School. Anyone else not turned up? Jamie Lewis obviously didn't turn up. Kevin McDyde is not there. Paul Nesbitt not there. Obviously, they know it's impossible to get a tour card. So Richie Burnett is not there. Doesn't make much of a difference because Richie Burnett has basically got a tour card. But if he doesn't get one now, after all of that, he is going to be fuming. He's got 7 points with a plus 21 leg difference. Oh, I don't know if that's the right thing to do, Richie. I think he's safe. I think he's safe, but see, I would not risk that. I would not risk that at all. Wait, is Jamie Clark going? What an absolute... No, he's not going. I was going to say, what an absolute nutter. You've already guaranteed your tour card and you still turn up. Jules Van Dongen has not turned up. Obviously, he's already got his tour card. Not turned up. Makes sense. There's no need to turn up if you've already got it, is there? Some players might just turn up because the first Pro Tour is in... What? The first Pro Tour's the first weekend of February. So, you know, it's a few weeks. To prepare for. So you can see potentially why they're staying for potential just match sharpness and match... So just being ready for the match. Only results so far 6-2, 6-1, 6-1. Couple of players are 1 leg away. Damien Moll is now 1 leg away against Jack LeBray. Radek Sagansky against Jamie Lawrence is level at 4 legs apiece. Martin Dracht is 5-4 up on Kenny Nins. Danny Van Tripp is 5-2 down on Ricardo Piechko. Christoph Kachuk, 5-0 up, averaging 91. Good average there from Christoph. So a couple of players that I do want to... Christoph Kachuk, 1 point plus 10 leg difference. Ricardo Piechko beats Danny Van Tripp 6-2. Does that? 6-2, so plus 4. He should go on to plus 13. He should move into 10th, I think, if I've done my maths right. Should move into 10th, Ricardo Piechko. Yeah. So, basically, your leg difference does count in the early rounds, but not your points. Jorgensen, 6-3 win over Tony Alcinas. Christoph Kachuk, 6-0 win over Michael Massou. That is going to do his leg difference. The World of Good. Triple Chacol, 6-2 win over Robin Bager. Like I said, I want to look at Christoph. So he's going to be on 1 point with a plus 16 leg difference. If he wins his next game, he could go all the way up to 28th. Yeah, Christoph could have a big run here and really cement a tour, really could win a tour card from that. Michael says Leonard Gates. I will have a look who Leonard Gates has for you. If it loads. Leonard Gates. Leonard Gates has Owen Emmett Bowden. First game. Owen Emmett Bowden. What's the deal with Sherrock? She has to win out. Yeah. Has to win outright. Fallon. I will double check just to see if there's any way she can do it without. But I think it is a win for Fallon. So she's on 0 points plus -6. 5 points as it currently stands would put her into 12. Yeah, it's going to have to be a win because players are going to be moving around and stuff in that top 13. It's just not going to be viable for it to happen. Oh, right. Gates is in the WDF. Yes, I think anyway. Is he in the WDF? I think he is. Leonard Gates. There's quite a couple of Americans. Patrick Peters beats Benito Van der Paas 6-3. Damien Moll beats Jack LeBray 6-5. LeBray was the better player in that game, not just by the average, but did have a pretty good lead as well, to be fair, and dropped it. Yeah, I thought Gates was in the WDF because I knew him and Van Dongen. Jules Van Dongen. Zoom in on the current results. Current scores, sorry. Sagansky, 6-4 win over Jamie Lawrence. Do you think, Mike, that John O'Shea and Mickey Mansell will get their tour cards? O'Shea. Where are you, John? Bloody hell, where is he? Or have I missed him? Oh, John O'Shea's on 6 points. 2 wins for John O'Shea will guarantee it, I think. I think he could be safe on 6 points. Mickey Mansell is, again, in the same boat, to be honest. Leonard Gates. What is Leonard Gates on? I don't think Leonard Gates needs a miracle. I think a quarter-final, maybe a semi-final with a high leg difference. I think there's going to be one player that sneaks in on like the lowest possible that you could get. Ryan DeVries, 6-3 win over Karel Sedlacek. Evil Charlie will not be getting a PDC tour card. A lot of people have expected Karel Sedlacek to do well. He will not be getting a PDC tour card. The end of the run, the end of Q School for Karel Sedlacek. Probably will still see him at the World Cup, I think. No, we won't actually. It'll be Adam Gavlas and... No, it will be Sedlacek, won't it? I think it will. I think they're the best. Or maybe Benecki. I'm not sure. Jeremy van der Winkel, 5-3 up on Gillian Kuhorn. Wesley Plassier has just started against Thomas Hudek. Norris Gallego has just started against Patrick van der Bogard. Warming up. Has he started yet? No. Waiting for Jelle Klassen. Waiting for Jelle. The Cobra needs to win today. Has to win today, Jelle Klassen. Otherwise, that PDC tour card is not going to be given back to him. That's a massive shot, that. Jelle Klassen not getting a tour card. Wow. If you are watching this, guys, and you are enjoying, please do make sure to drop a like. And please make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. turn the notifications on as well. If you do want to donate to the channel or become a member, you will be going on the bottom of the screen. I've got a thing on the bottom of the screen for the latest member, the top donator, and the latest donator. So obviously, if you donate more than 168, you'll go on both of them. But if not, you'll just go on the latest donator. I thought that's a nice little addition to add to the streams. Top donator and latest donator and the latest member. Just unless we get like 50, 60 in a row, which hopefully doesn't happen because I don't want you guys wasting all your money. Stefan Seatman, 6-3 win over Kevin Doherty. Is Kevin looking good for a tour card? Oh, he's got it. Sorry, he's already got the tour card, Kevin Doherty. I was looking at that thinking, bloody hell, he's lost first game there, Doherty. You know, it's a bit iffy if he's going to get a tour card, but he's already got it, so. I didn't see this comment from Chris. WDF will end up giving me and Mike a call at this rate. I didn't see that comment. It's just with a few comments in a row, I just didn't see it. Yeah, they probably will. Well, the averages in WDF are probably suitable for us, aren't they, Chris? If you know, you know. Any other big talking points? Lucas Venig, he's starting against David Venken. Venig, he's on the cusp of it, Lucas Venig. If you do want to know throughout the day how certain players on or how certain players are doing for a tour card during the stream, then do let me know. I'm not going to be doing it every 2 seconds. Like, what about this guy? What about this guy? What about that guy? What about this guy? What about that guy? But if you say, like, after a couple of wins or something, what's the chances of, for example, Mickey Mansell? Not Mickey Mansell. Let me look at someone who's down the list. Josh Payne, for example. If you say, what's the likelihood for Josh Payne? I'll look at it and give you the answer. Odds on any woman in the PDC next year is slim to none. Yeah. I mean, Fallon or Lisa both have to win the day, and they've both got tough games. I think Lisa beats Adam Atkinson, though. I think she beats Adam Atkinson, but I don't think Fallon beats Jared Cole. I think she loses. I'm going to go bold. I'm going to go... Look, I've said bold, a slightly bold prediction that I think she will get a tour card. If she beats Jared Cole... if she beats Jared Cole, I think she could do it. Jared Cole might be the hardest player she faces all day, potentially. Mark Smith, hello to you, pal. Hope you are well. Hope everyone is well in the chat. Yeah, it's going to be a mental day today. Loads of action, loads of stuff going on. Everyone desperate to get that PDC tour card. The ranking's going to be moving up and down. Players need runs. Players need to win the day. It is going to be absolutely fantastic. Going to be absolutely fantastic. This is what you love with the darts. You want it to be drama. You don't want everything to be plain sailing, easy, all decided very early. You want there to be drama. You want there to be movement around the order of merit and stuff like that. It just adds to the drama. I would not like a day where, yeah, you've won your tour card, well done, and then it gets done halfway through the day. I want it to be drama. I want players to lose games and then think, am I still going to keep my tour card and stuff like that? It's going to be crazy, mental day ahead. So hopefully you stick around during the ride. No results really flashing up. Gillian Kuhorn is in a last leg decide against Jeremy van der Winkel. Wesley Plassier 2-0 on Thomas Hudek. Owen Rolfs 5 foot up on Patrick Boolan, averaging 83.58. Not the best average there, but Mario, why is Mario playing? Seriously, what are you doing, Mario? Jeremy van der Winkel 6-5 win over Gillian Kuhorn. Mario van den Boogaard could get to 17 points today. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Could get to 17 points. Jeremy van der Winkel, 6-5 win over Gillian Kuhorn. That is crazy, if you ask me. Could get to 17 points if he gets to the final and loses. I'll tell you what, if he gets to the final and loses, that is just unlucky. That will be 3 finals that he has lost in 8 of the 4 days. You deserve to get a tour card after that, but, I mean, come on. What are you playing at, Mario? Like I said, Jeremy van der Winkel, 6-5. I did call that in. Zoom out a little bit. Many more shocks. Michael Hertz 2-0 up on former tour card holder Vincent van der Meer. Chris Landman has started against Torsten Riddell. Ronnie Hybrecht's 1-0 down, averaging 64 for Ronnie. I'm literally just keep refreshing it every 2 seconds on that on the rankings. No, UK start at 12, Michael. So it's not running late. It's the time that is set. 12 o'clock. Why is that doing that? I'm going to try and focus not to put many games on today. Because today is, the last day of Q School. I'm going to try and focus on getting all of the games and all the results and stuff like that on the screen as much as possible, just because it's the final day and I want to try and cover as many games as physically possible. Charlie says, what is Q School? Q School is basically where you go to try and earn a PDC tour card. So if you lose your tour card, then you go there to try and retain it, get it back, or people just want to try and get on the tour. That's basically where you go. Evening and everyone. If Edgar fails, can he head to the EU Q School next year? No. Oh, no. Of course he can't. Basically, because he's a British player, he has to go to UK. If he was North American, South American, Asian, African, anything like that, he can decide. But if he's European or UK based, born, then you have to go to that designated one. Because obviously they've got their own Q School section, haven't they? So it makes sense. Ronnie Hybrecht levels it up at 1 apiece. Roy de Grint 2-1 up on Mario van den Boogaard. I kind of hope Van den Boogaard goes all the way to the final just to see him on 17 points and not even get a tour card through winning a day. But it doesn't matter. He would win one anyway. Daniel Close 1-0 up on Max de Jong. Wesley Placier 3-1 up on Thomas Hudek. Identify as an Aussie. G'day, mate. I've come to Q School, mate. That is a crap Australian accent. Get a bloody can of Fosters and chuck some bloody chicken on the barbie. Stefan Belmont 2-1 up on Christian Boer. Gian Van Veen 3-1 up on Stefan Schroeder. Davy Prouston is 2 away against Fabian Meyer. Patrick Van den Boogaard 3-1 up on Norris Glegu. Owen Rolfe's victory over Patrick Boolan, 6 legs to 5 in that one. Some decent results coming through. Some players needing results as well is the most important thing. But just getting the result in the first couple of rounds at Q School, is just getting that victory is the most important thing. I think it looks like 8 points will guarantee it. I think 7 points will do it in EU as well. I think 7 points might do it in EU as well. I'm not too sure. UK, what will be enough in UK? I think 7 points might be enough in UK as well, actually. 6, actually. Not too sure. Look, we'll see later on in the day how many points will be enough for UK and EU Q School. But I'm predicting, looking at it, predicting 6 for EU. 5 or 6 for EU and 6 or 7 for UK. That's what I'm going for. Because UK is just slightly better, isn't it? So, slightly tougher. Ronnie Hybrecht's 2-1 down there. Davy Prouston is 1 away from victory against Fabian Mayer. Everyone or evening. It's 4 a.m. for Michael. I think Dave is in New Zealand, is he? Or America? Oh, not America. Australia? Australia or New Zealand? Sorry if I've got that wrong, Dave. I think it is anyway. Bit American there with yikes. That's an Americanized sort of expression, isn't it? Davy Prouston not struggling to get over the line, 86 average. Blowing Fabian Mayer out of the water at 65 average. I'm thinking that those who miss out on a talk will lose a lot more through loss of sponsorship than anything else. Yeah, because let's be honest, if you go to Q School, you're going to have some sort of sponsorship or backing. Someone would have to believe in you to go far in Q School, potentially win a card. So that's gonna get lost, and stuff like that. And the chances of going to Q School again may lessen with the loss of sponsorships. But you know, it should be fine. It should be fine. Look, if you're a good player, you could easily go again and win a tour card next year, the year after, etc., etc. You know, it's all about just not potlucks. You have to be good, but it's about the luck of the draw on the day. Like some people have had some horrid draws, and just lost second or third game, first or second game. Result on board number 7, Michael Verbeek, 6-1 win over Perry Nordemir. Good result there for Michael Verbeek. Verbeek. I'm not going to keep. I was going to look at where that puts Verbeek, but I'm not going to keep looking at that because, you know, you could drive yourself insane checking the order of merit every time someone wins. So I'll just zoom out like that. It's just going to be interesting to see when they turn dark green, really, isn't it? Michael asking Dave if he's heard anything about Corey Cadby. My thoughts on Corey Cadby, I think he was a bit of a lunatic, to be fair. He's a bit like Dirk van Dijvenbode, actually. Davy Prouston, 6-2 win over Fabian Mayer. I think he actually reminds me of Dirk van Dijvenbode, Corey Cadby. Jumping all over the place, you know, he's up for it, he's jumping, he's sort of weird mentality. Not weird mentality, because that's a good mentality to have, being up for it and stuff like that. But, you know, if you want to be a professional, you know, you've got to sort of drain that out a little bit, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. But he had marriage issues, did he? I know someone said he had personal issues, but I'm guessing it was down to that then. Let me just... Is that better? Which is better, guys, for you to see? This one. So this is A, or that's B. Which is better, A or B? A, B. So I want to make it obviously good for you to see. Would you rather it with my camera in the bottom left, or would you rather see like the whole screen like that? Result on board number 14, Wesley Plassier, 6-1 win over Thomas Hudek. Didn't see what the average is. What? 99 average. Thomas Hudek, 94 average, to be fair. Good game, that. I think I'm going to do it like that, and I'm going to put that there. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks snazzy, I must say. That actually looks really snazzy. Must be tough leaving home to cross the globe to follow ambition. Cadby has loads of talent, though, so had to give it his best. Yeah. The way he sort of was around Phil Taylor, I didn't like. You don't do that around a 16-time world champion, in my opinion, but, you know, it is what it is. Any more results? Patrick Kovacs against Jose Marquez should be a good game. Hungary versus Poland. Hungary versus Portugal as a World Cup clash, that is. Have actually played each other, I think, in a World Cup game. I'm not too sure. Can't remember if Hungary have played Portugal. Tony Martinez, 3-0 up on Steven Noster. Stefan Hendrick is 5-0 up now on Andrew Beaton. Danny Close has gone 3-1 up on Max de Jong. Gian Van Veen and Patrick Van den Boogaard are both one leg away from victory against Stefan Schroeder and Norris Glegu, respectively. Yeah, that's what I think he was a bit over the top for, in my opinion, Dave. I thought he was... Look, you know, it's always good to show emotion on stage, but yeah, it was a bit too much, in my opinion. A little bit too much. Not that I don't agree with that, because my favourite player, Gerwyn Price, does that. So I'd be a bit of a hypocrite if I say, but the way Corey Cadby does it when you haven't got when you didn't have the ability to back it up at the time. 6-2 win for Gian Van Veen against Stefan Schroeder. Gets over the line, does Gian Van Veen. Yeah, it's all about just... Because he was very young at the time, wasn't he? Like when he played Phil Taylor. The funny thing about when he played Phil Taylor was actually drunk that game. He was actually pissed. And he still played very, very good. Like you could see that he was throwing his down. He was like really, really like is you know, forcing everything sort of thing. Any more results? Tony Martinez 4-0 up on Steven Noster, averaging 84.67. Of course, we've already got one Spaniard on the tour in Jose Justicia. Can we have any more in either Tony Alcinas or Tony Martinez? Well, one question. What is Mario Van den Boogaard doing? He's got 12 points plus 40 leg difference, and he's still playing. Give the guy some credit. He could have had the day off yesterday and today, and he's still come to both days. So fair play to him. Fair bloody play to him. Didn't need to yesterday. Definitely didn't need to today. It's already been confirmed, but he thought, no, I'm still going to play. He's losing 4-3 to Roy de Grit, still averaging 96.48, which is a very good average after 7 legs. And just doing good stuff, I guess. Daniel Kalter, 4-all against Jurgen van der Velde. Stefan Hendrick, 5-0 up on Andrew Beaton. Lucas Venig is 1 away from victory against David Venken. Roy van der Grit, 5-3 up on Mario van den Boogaard. He's 1 away from victory. Do you know what? I actually do respect that. Maximising bang for his euro. Yeah, true. You know, he paid 500. Well, I don't know what it is in euros, but the equivalent of 500 quid minimum without travel, etc., etc. 6-0 Stefan Hendrick, 6-2 Stefan Belmont over Andrew Beaton and Christian de Boer, respectively. Yeah, and not just that, preparing for the Pro Tour. Obviously, I know, you know, Gerwin Price, Michael Van Gerwen, Peter Wright, Gary Anderson, Rob Cross, Aspinall, Clayton. I know all of them are better than what he's playing at Q School, but just getting used to playing these long days is going to put him in great stead for the Pro Tour, which I cannot wait to start. I cannot wait for the Pro Tour to start. I will be doing watch-alongs for them as well, for every Players' Championship event that I can do. Players' Championship 1 starts on the... hang on. When is it? It's the... Need a calendar to have a look. It's the first weekend of February. The 5th and the 6th. 5th and the 6th are the first 2 Players' Championship events. First event of the season. Lucas Venig, 6-4 win over David Venken. Good performance there from Lucas Venig. Edward says, how's it going? Very, very good, pal. Hope you are well as well. Last day of PDC Q School. People are fighting for that tour card. And it is getting tense. Oh, mate, if you want to watch my thoughts on the Premier League, I've done a stream. Me and Chris done a stream on the channel yesterday. I don't want to get into the Premier League because I think I will go off on a massive tangent. So if you want to check it out, check the video, the stream that me and Chris done. Roy van der Grit, 6-3 win over Mario van den Boogaard. So Mario's week is done, but he has got himself a PDC tour card, so he does not care. Mario van den Boogaard finishes the week strongly, 12 points with a plus 39 leg difference. Plus 37 leg difference, sorry. Yeah, don't go into it, Craig, because, yeah, I can link... No, I was going to link the stream, but don't worry. Yeah, it's on my channel. It is on my channel. We done it yesterday. Yeah. Don't. I will talk about it at another point, but not today. It's too raw. It's too raw. It's literally only just happened, and I'm still a tiny bit confused, but... No, I think I've got it now anyway, but yeah, we'll have that for it. We'll talk about it during the podcast, actually. Let me know in the chat who's looking forward to the podcast, because that is starting on Tuesday, the Double Top Darts podcast, and me and Chris. We've got a logo for it. We've got a thumbnail for it, sorry. I'm going to try and get an intro for it as well. And it's going to be pretty much every Tuesday if we can. If not, it will be every week. But if we can't do a certain Tuesday, we will change it. But we'll let you know in the community tab on my channel. Tony Martinez, 6-1 win over Stephen Noster. good performance from Tony Martinez. But yeah, we've got Q School to talk about in that podcast. We've got the Premier League to talk about, a quick review of the World Championships, and question time. Please let's not let Mardle explain it. I really can't. Look, when Mardle does do comms for the Premier League, I might just turn my TV off. Because I just can't. I can't put myself through that trying to listen to Mardle trying to explain it. It's going to be funny. Or Adam Smith. Adam Smith will be quite funny to try and explain it. Like that's when that's underrated. People are saying, "Oh, wait till Wayne Mardle explains it." 6-5 wins for Michael Hertz over Vincent Vandermeer. Shock that is, to be fair. And Chris Landman over Torsten Riddell. Right, I'm going to get something to eat to keep me going for a few hours. So I'll leave the games on the tab on their own for you so you can see the results as they come in. And then I will be back with you very, very shortly. So I'll see you in like a minute or two, but watch the scores and I'll be back very soon. Right, there we go. I'm back now. I did just go to get a pack of crisps. I said to my mum, I need to have something to eat for the stream because I'm going to be live for like 7 hours again. And she goes, "Oh yeah, I'll make something in a minute." Yeah, cheers for that. I want it now, hence why I asked for it now. God's sake. It's all about I'll do it later, isn't it? That thing that I said yesterday. Why worry about it tomorrow when you can get it done now? Arrogance. That's what it is. Absolute arrogance. Right. Has UK even started yet? No, it probably hasn't. No. Let's see if I missed anything in EU. Martin Dracht, 6. No, I would have already seen that. Seeing if I missed anything. If you guys know that I missed anything, let me know in the chat. I'm trying to look down the list to see results that I can't remember. No, I think I remember all of these. Yeah, I think I remember. The only one that I'm unsure about is Martin Drac 6-4 over Kenny Nayans, but I think I remember them also. Yeah, exactly, Callum, mate. Like, what? Why would I ask you if I wanted it later? I would ask you later then, surely. I guess, Kieran, mate. We are an hour into the stream, guys. That's flown by. So please make sure to drop a like on the stream. Please make sure to subscribe as well. Turn post notifications on. If you do want to support the channel financially, you can do that by becoming a member by hitting the join button or by hitting the $ bottom right of your chat. To do that, it's also as little as £1.99 to become a member and as little as 79p to donate to the channel. If you do donate to the channel and it is more than £1.68, you will go on the bottom. However, if it is less than that, you will go to or you will go on the latest donator tab, as I've got the highest donator and the latest donator. Ronnie Hybrex 6-3 win there. Didn't see the average. Didn't see the average. I knew that he got 6-3, got over the line in that one. Ronnie Hybrex. But like I said, big up to everyone in the stream. As always, we've had an absolutely fantastic week of streaming. I think I've done about 49 hours of streaming, roughly. Ridiculous amount. That's absolutely ridiculous. I get to have 2 days off now. No. Sunday off and Monday off, yeah. We're back Tuesday again for the podcast. Edgar TV. Everyone loves that, don't they? Big old Edgar TV. Right, let me zoom in a little bit. Like I said, I'm going to try and not put games on as much today because I want to try and go through as many of the live games around the boards as I can. Score predictions for City Chelsea. Well, the league is done anyway, innit? So it's no point in me saying who I want to win. So 2-1 City. How boring, by the way. The league is literally done in the middle of January. I will be watching the Newport game as well. I'll be watching the the Newport game on my phone. We kick off at 12:30 today, Newport. So annoyed. In a way, I'm annoyed that I can't go to the Newport game today. Because obviously it's behind closed doors. But in a way, it allows me to do this, to carry on doing these streams where, unfortunately, Newport will come before darts, watch-alongs and dart streams. I must say that. So if, like, there's an event coming up and I'm going to a Newport game, I won't be able to do that day of watch-alongs. It's not started yet. Not started yet. As soon as it starts, guys, I'm going to put it on the screen. So you don't have to ask when is UK starting. I've got you covered. Right, it started. That was perfect timing, Callum. The first game is Josh Rock against Scott Williams, I think I saw. Well, it's definitely Josh Rock anyway. Yeah, Scott Williams. I won't zoom in too much because obviously we're going to have to show the other games in a minute. So Josh Rock, Scott Williams, starting Richard North, Keelan Kay, Gavin Carlin, Dom Taylor. Hopefully Dom Telford scores today. I think Edgar is third game on, and I think Fallon is fourth game on. Or I think they're both third game on. Yeah, they're both third game on because Edgar, what do you call it? On Edgar's board, there's a bye. There's a bye on Edgar's board, which means he would have been fourth game on, but because there's a bye, he's now third game on. Mike, you can go and watch Newport County back at Rodney Parade on the 29th of January. Yeah, I know, against Barrow. I'm going to have to make a poll. I'm going to have to make a poll of which game you want to see, of which game you guys want to see. Who's Edgar got, guys? Is Matthew Edgar the first name? Is it Matthew Edgar verse, or is it someone verse Matthew Edgar? Because I've totally forgotten. Good morning, Mike. And everyone says, Iron Force, big up to you, Iron Force. We've finally got through the Q School stream. So a massive shout out to absolutely every single one of you tuned in. Is Edgar first name, or is Liam Meek first game? Because I want to make it actually look professional. I'm just waiting for clarification for whose name so I can make the poll for you guys. Edgar first. Cheers, Dave. Right, vote on the poll then, guys. I've just put which game do you want me to stream? Fallon Sherrock versus Jared Cole, or Jared Cole versus Fallon Sherrock, and Matthew Edgar versus Liam Meek. So you guys have the vote. It will be purely down to you guys. Ted Everts, I'm not sure on Ted Everts. Oh, he's got Ben Hazel. He's got Ben Hazel. Trying to zoom in to get everyone's result. There we are. So I'll still look at the Q Score results as well. I just got back from football 1-1-0. I set up a goal. Congratulations. Is Hannah Meek's daughter? I don't even know who Hannah Meek is. Any results over in EU side of things? Thomas Hadjek is 5-2 up on Jerry Hendricks. Jose Marquez 5-3 up on Patrick Kovacs. Cristo Reyes is 3-2 up on Niels Henso. Christian Kist level against Michael Ostrode. Jesus Noguera against Jelle Klassen. What a game that is going to be over on board number 13 in Germany. Let's see what the vote is saying. Everyone is going Edgar. Nearly everyone is going Edgar. Excuse me. Looks like it is going to be Edgar TV. Come on, Edgar TV. I really want Edgar to get a tour card. Really do want it to happen. Any results? Of course, there's no results. Josh Rock, 2-0 up on Scott Williams. Scott Waits, Scotty Too Hottie is 2-0 up on Ryan Hogarth. Gavin Carlin, 2-0 up on Dom Taylor. Ian McKenzie is 2-0 up on Reese Colley. Yeah, I think everyone's voted Edgar. Nathan Rafferty. I think Nathan Rafferty is quite a way away from getting a tour card, isn't he, Nathan? Let's have a look. Nathan Rafferty. He's on a point +7. So a big run for Nathan Rafferty could get a tour card, but it's so tight. It is so tight for getting a tour card. Really is. Like, it's to the point where, like, this person needs that or this person needs that and stuff like that. And if this person goes on a run, that means that person doesn't get a tour card. This person needs to win the day. And it's absolutely fantastic. That's all I'm saying. Absolutely fantastic. Love it. Currently, 68% vote in favour for Matthew Edgar, Liam Meek, and 65% now, 35% Fallon Sherrock. If Fallon Sherrock does win the vote, I will put it on. It's as simple as that, even though realistically, everyone or most people want Edgar on, but it's just the way the vote goes at the end of the day. This is the last day of Q School, yes. So Sunday and Monday, I get some time to myself. And then Tuesday, we have a next bit of content on the channel. It is going to be the Double Top Darts podcast. Make sure you put your reminders on. In fact, I might even link it in the chat because I'm so kind. Let me link our darts podcast in the chat. Let's see how many likes the darts podcast is on at the moment as well. It's already on 3 likes, which is fantastic. So copy link. I will be watching the Newport game for like people wondering. Obviously Newport are kicking off at 12:30. Right, there we are. We'll pin that. So drop a like on it. Prepare for it because it's going to be interesting. Little debates on that podcast, I think. Tricole, where are you, Tribo? Tricole is warming up against Patrick Mack. Jose Marquez beats Patrick Kovac 6-4. Cristo Reyes is losing 4-3 to Niels Henso. Shock there. Well, not really a shock because Cristo Reyes has been poor all week. We've not seen any results here, if we know. I'm just making sure that I haven't missed anything. There we are. Will what be on YouTube? Oh no, both Edgar and Fallon are below respective opponents in the rankings. Doesn't mean anything though, does it? Doesn't mean anything. Well, not anything. Of course, it has some aspect, some impact, but it's not the end of the world. If you want to make the podcast will be on YouTube, but I'm gonna set it up to put it on Spotify as well. So if anyone knows how to do that, how to set up something that's on YouTube to make it available on Spotify as well, then let me know. Right, Newport are on in 18 minutes. I'll put that on my phone in a minute. Oh, bloody hell. Revving your bloody engine on your motorbike, pal. Shut it. Trying to focus on Q score, you prat. Idiot. Right, have we got... 26 votes. I'll tell you what, no, she's not catching up, is she? Any latest scores? Nathan Rafferty, 3-2 down against Reese Hayden. Shawnee Mack, 3-1 up on Ryan Finesse. Chaz Barstow, 3-1 down against Chris Hurds. Chaz Barstow was looking very certain, through the pundits and stuff like that, to get a PDC tour card. He's just not worked out for Chaz. Puha is 3-1 up on Chris Quantock. Looking down the list, Leonard Gates, 4-1 up on Owen Emmett Bowden. Definitely the better player in that one on the paper and on the dartboard. Scotty Too Hottie is 4-0 up on Ryan Hogarth. I'll tell you what, I could definitely give the JDC Tour a go. If 70 plus average is like what's being hit, I could definitely give that a solid go, I think. Not to blow smoke up my ass, but I think I could. Any updates to UK or to EU? I'm going to be doing this all day, just updating stuff. Danny Jansen has lost. So Danny Jansen has lost in EUQ score. He's on 7 points with a plus 20 leg difference. That might cost him. That might actually cost him. I don't know if it will. He probably will be fine with that, but you've got to get a couple of wins. Got to get into the points at least. Even if you're in the top, what's that word? Can't think of the word. First winner of the day in Milton Keynes, Josh Rock. 6-1 win over Scott Williams. Only an 87 average, but it was enough to get over the line against Scott Williams, the man that beat Matthew Edgar yesterday. 6-1 win to Josh Rock in that one. Very good performance to wipe aside Scott Williams. Is that all the games? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Reese Hayden is the top. Chaz Barstow is 4-2 down there. Keelan K, Richard North, 3 legs apiece. Mike Gillett is 4-1 up on Michael Huntley. What does that mean, Ant? I'm guessing you're going to put something else in the comments, like that was spell check or something. Because you've just put Tia. Ian McKenzie, 4-2 up on Reese Colley. Scotty Too Hottie is too hot for Ryan Hogarth. 5-1 up, Scotty Waits. Averaging less than his opponent, but just... What's top tier? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. Scotty Too Hottie. Going to get over the line, isn't he? George Killington done very well. Either yesterday or Thursday. Connor Scott 4-2 up on David Ladley. Stephen Burton, Andy Jenkins, last leg decider on board number 7. Jason Hogg, 4-1 up on Scott Campball. Keelan Kay, 4-3 up on Richard North. Shawnee Mack, 5-1 up on Ryan Furness. Gavin Carlin is also 5-1 up over on Dom Taylor. Board 4, that one is. No 100 average yet. 100 average will happen. Don't you worry. Also, guys, if anyone is in here that is taking part in my subscriber Premier League, I've got a brilliant website for the scores. A brilliant website for like the scores to do and stuff. So make sure you, like I said, if anyone is involved in my subscriber Premier League, doesn't turn up for the game, they will be handed a 7-0 defeat. So if you don't turn up, you lose. Leonard Gates gets over the line, 6-2 over Owen Emmett Bowden. Good match that from Leonard. 94 average for the American. Gets over the line very, very comfortable, very comfortably with relative ease. Let's have a look at the likes. Just have a quick look at the likes because we are trying to get to 20 likes. We're 3 likes away, guys, so keep hitting that like button. I'll tell you what, this vote is getting close. Fallon Sherrock, Jared Cole is sneaking up on Edgar against Meek. Fallon Sherrock against Jared Cole is on 41%. Matthew Edgar is on 59%. It was 65-35 very not too long ago, so it's creeping up. George Killington, 6-1 win over Alex Long. Relative ease again for George Killington. And also relative ease, well, not relative ease because he was averaging a 97 as well. But Shawnee Mack, 6-1 win over Ryan Furness. Over in EUQ School, Yella Klassen is 4-2 up on Jesus Nogueira. Is this the day for the Cobra? Yella Klassen is 2 legs away. He's 4-2 up on Nogueira. Cristo Reyes has now got it back to 5, or got it to 5 legs apiece. Sebastian Bielecki is in trouble on board numbers 9. He is 5-3 down against Fabian Stutz. I thought that's a Matthew Edgar then until I read it. It said Dennant. A lot of action going on. That man is doing my effing head in with his bloody motorbike. So I'm going to just put Sky Sports News or something on to try and block the noise out as well. What a prat. What's he doing? Nathan Rafferty gets over the line in the end. A 94 average for Rafferty. Beats Reese Hayden 6-3. It was a tough game and Nathan Rafferty just run away with it in the latter stages of that match. Let me have a look. There we are. Any more results? Ian McKenzie, Reece Colley level at 4 legs apiece. Ben Queenby takes the first leg over on board number 8 against Callum Francis. Connor Scott is 1 away against David Ladley, leads 5-3. Now does Connor Scott. Very, very capable player is Connor Scott. Keelan Kay, 5 foot up on Richard North. And Chaz Barstow has dropped. Waiting for it to come through. There it is. Chaz Barstow, 6-3 defeat to Chris Hurds. Barstow will not be on the tour. Mike Gillett, 6-2 win over Michael Huntley in the All-Welsh Derby. Hi Pi Puha is 5-3 up on Chris Quantock. Oh my God, is he going to shut up? Oh my God, shut up, man. Bloody hell. Revving his bloody engine, man. Shut up. I'll tell you what, it is creeping up now. It's 46% in favour of the Fallon Sherrock game, 54% in favour of the Edgar game. So it is massively creeping up. So please do make sure to vote on that. Please make sure to like and subscribe as well. But yeah, final day of Q School. There's a lot of things that are going to happen, a lot of shocks that are going to happen, etc., etc. Yeah, Basta was out. I read that comment. Keelan K, Richard North, last leg decider. Did I miss a result there? Ted Everett, 6-2 win over Ben Hazel. Someone did ask about Super Ted not so long ago. He is a 6-2 victor over Ben Hazel. 92 average for Ted. Gets over the line. Richard North, Keelan K, like I said, last leg decider. Jason Hogg is one leg away. So is Hi Pi Puha. When you've got a min, right, I'll chuck the link in now. Ant. Let me get it for you. I'll refresh it so it's all refreshed for you. Right. Getting the link for you now. So this is what I'm looking at, so you know exactly exactly what I'm looking at. There is the link for the order of merit, the current order of merit system that they're working from. So you can keep up to date with it. Like, so when I say they're in third place, or you can look at it and follow it with me. Lauby, is Danny Lauby in? Danny Lauby is playing today. I don't know who he's playing against. I was just checking to see if he actually still is in Q School, but he is playing. Is he warming up? Yeah, he's warming up against Rob Collins. Michael, Rob Collins. Not an easy game, that. Collins is a capable player. Right, I need to put the Newport game on now. So I won't be able to see your comments for a little while, because I'm putting my team on Newport County. Need to get my... Right, let me sort this. Let me plug that in. Right, there we are. Got the Newport game on. Is it still charging? Still charging. So got the Newport game on my screen. So I can watch that at the same time. Keelan K did get the better of Richard North, 6-5 winner in a last leg decider. Normally I would do Newport watch-alongs, but I'm going to struggle to do Newport watch-alongs now, because I know there's a chance I can go to the ground. Last season was different because obviously you couldn't get to grounds, but now there's available to get to grounds. I just won't be able to do watch-alongs for Newport. Yeah. Just the vlogs on the channel. Yella Klassen is one leg away. Leads Jesus Noguera 5-4. Any other latest scores? Ian McKenzie, Reese Colley, last leg decider in that one. Leighton Bennett has started. What do you mean this content is not available? What is going on? Let me just sort this out a minute. What? Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Right, I'm going to have to reset my phone. Can't believe this. No worries, Michael. No worries, pal. What result did I miss there? Hi Pi Pua 6-3 over Chris Quantock. Jason Hogg 6-2 over Scott Campbell. Let's have a look what the vote is saying. What is the vote saying? It is saying 51% in favour of the Edgar game, 49% in favour of the Fallon Sherrock game. I'm hoping I can watch this game because right, please say it works now. Oh, why is it not letting me? Oh, this is really annoying me. I can't even get it on, Chris. I'm trying to sort it out a minute. It's not letting me watch the game for some reason. iFollow's been very, very irritating. What? What? It literally won't let me watch the game. So what a load of absolute bollocks. Can't even watch the Newport game. What a load of shite. Sorry about this, guys. I need to try and figure why this ain't working. Oh, this is doing my head in. I need to focus on darts, actually, to be honest, a minute. Right, let me keep the scores on there. So, Ben Queenby has won away. Right, please work. Please work. No, it's not working. Thank you, iFollow, you piece of shit. Yeah, free game to watch. Yeah, that's if you can fucking log into it. Pile of absolute wank. Right, well, no Newport game is watching then. Because iFollow decides to be an absolute asshole and not work. Oh, yeah, thanks for tweeting. We've kicked off. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for telling me that we've kicked off. Didn't know that. If your shit iFollow service was working, I'd be able to watch the game. Asshole. Don't tell me that it's bloody kicked off when I already know that. God's sake. Like, it's... I can't show you because obviously copyright reasons, but... like, it's literally saying this content is not available. Like, what are you doing? I've literally just bloody... oh, fuck off. Shit. Pile of shit. Well, you guys are going to have to keep me updated in the Newport score. Well, you probably don't even care about Newport at the moment. I don't even care about Newport either. Pile of shit. Come on, United, says Mike. Oh, yeah, come on, United. Is Edgar's top 64? No. Do you mean on the order of merit for the Q school? Let me have a look. Matthew Edgar. No, 71st on the order of merit. So no Newport game for me then. I'll try one more time. Oh, that food smells beautiful. No. It's just not working. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna email the Newport. I'm gonna email them later and say why have you got such a shit service? Go on. Oh, what? It literally says the content is not available. What are you saying? What do you mean it's not available? How is it not available when I'm literally a bloody season ticket holder? No. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Piece of absolute shit. Keep me up to date with the scores, guys, because iFollow is absolutely shit. Right. How do you email a club? I'm going to email the club, I think. Right, let's email the club. So I've had enough of this. This happened before. Right. Gmail. What's the email address to email them? Newport County. Let me have a look. I'm taking this further. I don't care. office@newportcounty.co.uk. Right, okay. office@newportcounty.co.uk. iFollow. Well, I'll turn it back off and on again one more time. Right, I need to focus on the darts here. My attention has gone to that a minute. So let me just go back to the darts. Have we seen any more results? Scott Waits, didn't mean to do that. Scott Waits over the line, 6-3 against Ryan Hogarth. Stephen Burton beat Andy Jenkins 6-4. Connor Scott 6-3 over David Ladley. Let me just zoom out. Why do I keep... Oh, do you know what? This day could not get any worse for me. There you are. I know, Richard, I'm not missing anything, but that's not the point. And that's beside the point. The point is, I want to watch my team play, and I'm not able to do that. That's the point. And you pay for a season ticket that you can't bloody do anything with, because you can't go to the games because Mark Drakeford's a wanker, and then you can't even watch on iFollow because iFollow's shit. Furious, absolutely furious. I'm literally fuming why I can't watch it. Literally, I don't care if it's bloody Harrogate. It could be bloody Barcelona or bloody Sutton United. I don't care. I want to watch my team play. Thanks. Oh, I bet you they won't answer if I was to call them. Of course they won't answer. All they care about is taking your bloody money off you. Right, please work. No, content not available. You can fucking piss off. Well, at least I didn't pay for it. Right, let's focus on the darts now. Richard, if you can keep me up to date with the Newport score, pal, that'd be much appreciated. Right, let's focus on the darts, because if I talk about that, I'm going to get even more annoyed, and I don't want to. I want to get this stream done. Francois Schwain, 6-5 win over Franz Roch. Any other shocks? Actually, what is the vote saying? Because thank you, Richard. Thank you for that, mate. What was I going to do? The Fallon Sherrock game is overtaken Matthew Edgar game. Wow. On the vote, the Fallon Sherrock game has overtaken the Edgar game. So it looks like we will be putting the Fallon Sherrock game on. I did say this. Penn to Newport. Have we scored it? Let me know if we... Oh, we scored. Demetrio. Oh, sorry. Shit, I shouldn't be saying that. You haven't seen it yet, I'm guessing. Sorry, mate. Any more scores? All people care about is taking your money. What a load of crap. Exactly. If they take your money, then they're fine. If they got money off you, then they don't worry. They don't care if it doesn't work for you. It's a load of shit, if you ask me. But any other scores? Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. All it is money. Let's have a look at EUQ scores, see if anything has happened over there. Did Jelle Klassen get over the line? Jelle Klassen. Yellow Klassen. Yellow Klassen did get over the line. 6-4 win over Jesus Nogueira. The Cobra is ready to sting at Q School. Such a terrible joke. Result, Leighton Bennett, 92 average for Leighton. 6-2 win over Cal Beatty. What is Leighton Bennett looking at for... Takes him on to -4. He's very much... Yeah, I know Newport have scored. I've got notifications on for the Newport game. I won't spoil it for Richard because I know Newport... because I know Richard's watching it on iFollow. I wish I was. But I've got the notifications for the Newport game, so I won't say if Newport have scored unless Richard says it in the chat. Yellow Klassen. Yellow Klassen needs to win the day. Look, Yellow Klassen is a player that could easily win the day, but he's got to. It's literally win the day or lose. Wait, how have... What? So how come you got the Newport game then if you support Welling United? You must have bought it. Please be Blackburn. Yes, Blackburn in front. Up the Blackburn. Scott Taylor 5-3 up on Tom Lonsdale. Kai Fan Lung against Steve Brown. What a game that is. Danny Lauby, victory on board number 2. The Laubs is into the last 64. A 6-4 win over Rob Collins. Danny Lauby is one step closer to potentially getting that tour card. It's 50-50. Oh my god, it's 50-50 on that vote between the Sherrock game and the Edgar game. Oh my god, that is going to be tight. If it is level, I will pick the game. If the vote is level between the Fallon game and the Edgar game, then I'll pick who I want to put on. Edgar sneaks in front on the vote. Edgar TV. Result on board number 12 and 1. Scott Taylor beats Tom Lonsdale 6-3. Cameron Menzies 6-1 win over Jacob Taylor 6-1 to the man from Scotland. Danny Jansen has officially gained his PDC tour card. Congratulations to Danny Jansen. He will be on the PDC tour next or this coming year. Sean Fisher, 6-4 win, over Sean Carroll. But congratulations to Danny Jansen. another name on the PDC Pro Tour. Cameron Menzies, Fallon Sherrock final. That would be funny. Yeah, because well, no, it wouldn't actually. Because if Cameron Menzies got to the final, he's got a tour card. If Fallon Sherrock gets to the final and loses, she doesn't get a tour card. So Cameron would let her win. And that's as simple as that. He would let her win. It's wrong on all levels, but I think that would happen. Matthew Dennant, 6-4 win over Noel Cullerton. Any more results? No, not yet. But yeah, I genuinely think Cameron Menzies would let Fallon win. I'm all against stuff like that, but it will happen. Let's call a spade here. Cameron Menzies gets to the final, already got a tour card. Fallon Sherrock, his partner, plays him in the final. Would Cameron say, do you know what, love? I can't be asked to let you win, so you're not going to get a tour card. It would never happen. It's wrong. It is very wrong, but that's the way life is, isn't it? Things in life are wrong, but, you know. Vladimir Anderson could be in trouble of a tour card, to be honest now. He's on 6 points, but he's not guaranteed to get one. Not guaranteed to get one. Luke Armstrong, yellow card for Harrogate. 6-4 win for Kai Fan Lung. Gets over the line, beats Steve Brown. Steve Bomber Brown. Where is Kai Fan in the race for a tour card? That'll put him on another +2 leg difference. So that'll put him 2 points plus 4 leg difference, puts him up to 30th place. I'll tell you what, it's so tight. They're getting that tour card. It's so tight. Right, Fallon Sherrock has nearly won the vote because I'm not sure when the game is going to be on. Right, Matthew Edgar is warming up. So the vote, I'm going to end when the Edgar game starts. So if you want Matthew Edgar to be the game we stream, I advise you to get voted on Matthew Edgar because it is on course to be Fallon Sherrock as the game that we stream. Because Fallon Sherrock at the moment is on 51%. Matthew Edgar's on 49% on the vote. So it's down to you. It's going to be interesting. Has Edgar started? That is the most important thing. No, he hasn't. Oh, Fallon Sherrock has already started. Sorry. Fallon Sherrock has won the vote. So Fallon Sherrock will be the one we stream. I didn't even see Fallon is started. She's 1-0 up. She's 1-0 up, Fallon Sherrock. So we're going to put that on now. Mark McGeaney has just beaten Lewis Day 6-4. I literally totally just didn't see Fallon Sherrock warming up. Why is it? Oh, do you know what? Everything is just going wrong for me today. Everything is going wrong. Nothing is loading. Oh my God. I can't cope with this, guys. Nothing is loading. Why isn't it not loading? I know Fallon started, mate, but this is ridiculous. It won't let me fucking do it. Oh my God, this is really starting to piss me off now. Nothing is loading on my laptop. Nothing. Is my connection medium signal? Right. Sorry about this. You got that asshole next door revving his engine on the fucking motorbike. Shut up. Right. Finally got it on, I think. Right, there we are. Finally got it on. Bloody hell. Right, let me get the other games on Darts Connect. Oh, that man. I really hope that man shuts the fuck up because he's doing my head in. Fuck's sake, man. Sorry about this stream, guys. This stream has gone really, really bad. Where is Kurtz? I don't think Nico Kurtz made it, did he? Yeah, it's the bloody bike. You're right. Any more results? Robert Owen, 3-1 down against Scott Marsh. Let me just refresh this. It's that bloody motorbike, it is. Bloody prat. Shut up. Peter Jakes, 6-4 win over Mike Warburton. Fallon Sherrock looks like she could be on her way for 3-0. 83 for Fallon. She's missed it. 152 is what Jared Cole is on. Fallon Sherrock is on 9. And she's busted 9, Fallon Sherrock. And it goes into Jared Cole. Matthew Edgar is 1-all against Liam Meek. Darren Johnson 1-all against Kieran Tian. Robert Thornton 1-all against Michael Flynn. David Wazowski 3-1 up on Darren Beveridge. Jim McEwen 1-0 up on Reese Robinson. Kevin Garcia is now 3-2 up on Greg Ritchie. Kevin Lane 3-1 up on Shane McGurk. Scott Mash 3-1 up on Rob Owen. Mickey Mansell is out. Mickey Mansell loses 6-3 to Daniel Day. Yes, we've just given up. Nico Kurtz has given up. I thought he didn't qualify. Edgar 2-1. Robert Thornton is 2-1 up as well. 1-2-4 for Fallon. This will be some shot for the Queen of the Palace. Only it's 75. $49 for Fallon. And it goes. Fallon Sherrock, 3-1 up. Any other scores? Martin Thomas, 1-0 up on Nathan Gervin. Matthew Edgar, 3-1 up on Liam Meek, averaging 104. I desperately need a drink. If you are new to the channel, guys, please do make sure to hit that subscribe button. Does mean a lot. Please make sure to like the stream as well, guys. We are going to try and aim, well, the target was 20 likes. Let's try and get, let's try and get 40 or 50 likes on this stream. That'd be absolutely fantastic. The Edgar is 3-1 up still. Averaging 104, Matthew Edgar. Very, very good performance from the prime-time player. Legends for liking it. Right, I'm just going to quickly go and get a drink of water. Seeing if I can... I'm also going to see if I can sort out the internet connection as well. But I'll keep the Fallon game on for you. Because that's what the vote won. So I'll see you in like a minute. But I'll take myself off screen so you can see the full game. I'll speak to you in like 2 seconds. Well, a minute. Right, there we go. All back. Oh, God. This has been an absolute shambles of a stream, guys. Just to run through latest results or latest scores. Scott Marsh, 4-3 up on Rob Owen. Kevin Lane, 5-2 up on Shane McGurk. Greg Ritchie, Kevin Garcia, 4 legs apiece. I don't know if there's been any results since I've been gone. Danny Lilby has seen that. Matthew Dennett, 6-4 over Niall Cullerton. Any more results? Joshua Richardson, 6-3 over Simon Stevenson. Matt McGeeney, like I said, 6-4 over Lewis Day. Diogo Portella, 6-3 over Graham Usher. 6-1 win for George Killington over Alex Long. Edgar is 4-2 up now on Liam Meek. Let's have a look at the Fallon game. So Fallon, 3-3. This is against the throw. So 2-3-2-8 plays 2-3-8. He's only at 59, Jared Cole. So Fallon Sherrock has a chance of getting a decent checkout here if she can set it up nicely. A 1-3-4 to leave 104. A 180, obviously, to leave 58. 77 to leave 161. Jared Cole is on 269, not on a finish. 99 to leave the big fish. So 161, for Fallon Sherrock to break the Jared Cole throw. Does it go, Fallon? Oh, she misses the ball. Fallon Sherrock misses the ball for the 161. Jared Cole will want the ball if he can get 2 treble 20s. Oh. She gets it in the end, Fallon Sherrock. Let's have a look at some results. Still no results. Still waiting for the result in a few matches in UK. Matthew Edgar 4-3 now. Kevin Lane 6-2 victor over Shane McGurk. Greg Ritchie beats Kevin Garcia 6-4 in that one as well. 2 wins for Ritchie and Kevin Lane. At EUQ School, warming up. Rowby John Rodriguez against Jimi Hendrix. Any players getting closer to a tour card? Players are starting to get closer to tour cards or, dropping off the tour cards. The tour card cannot be won yet, but it can be lost in the next hour to hour and a half. Could definitely be lost there. Fallon Sherrock is on 110. It's a great leg from Fallon, to be fair. What can Jared Cole leave? A 180 to leave something handy. Only for 41. So 6 darts at 110 for Fallon Sherrock to hold the throw and lead 5-3. This will be a big dart if it goes. It doesn't go, but she'll be back for double 9. Edgar, yes, is 5-3 up. Not 5-4, 5-3. Rob Owen has just got over the line. He has beaten... Who did he beat in that one? But Rob Owen did win. I'm trying to find who he played. Darren Ice Cold Beverage 6-5 win over David Wazowski. Well, it must be slow on my thing, mate, because it still says it's 5-3. Still says 5-3 on mine. Lisa Ashton 2-2 against Adam Atkinson. Aaron Monk 3-2 up on Lee Budgeon. Nathan Gervin is one away. And Matthew Edgar wins 6-3. Gets over the line. 92 average for the Edgar. And the prime time player progresses into the last 64. A big, big day needed for Matthew Edgar to get that PDC tour card. Jared Cole has gone 180 ton, 65 here to leave 156 after 9. Fallon Sherrock has gone 97 ton. Yeah, Edgar wins 6-3. Good win for the Edgar. $140 for Cole to leave. That's a great leave. A great leave to leave double eight for a holder throw. Jared Cole. You'd expect it to go. A 140 from Fallon to leave 104. So double eight then for Jared Cole, and it goes 5-4 in that one. Couple of good games warming up. Ted Everts against Joshua Birksfield. Connor Hennigan, Leonard Gates. Darren Johnson, 5-3 up on Kieran Tian. Just got water today. Lovely bit of water. Fallon has gone 140. Jared Cole replies with 57. Oh, back-to-back 140 from Fallon. This is good darts from the Queen of the Palace. But Jared Cole responds with a 140. So 140 to leave 81, 180 to leave 41, 171 to leave 50, 177 to leave. Can't think off the top of my head. 57 to only leave 164. That is poor. That is very, very poor. Got to hit a treble there. 140, Jared Cole. So 164 plays 164. Fallon gets the first shot at it. If it goes, is it going to go? Only 96. Leave 68. So 68 for Fallon Sherrock for a holder throw and the match to win 6-4. Does she get over the line? She doesn't. So Jared Cole, 115 has to go. Has to go. This 115. Oh, and it goes as well. Painful, painful dart. 5-all, last leg decider. Jared Cole has the dart to beat Fallon Sherrock and end her Q school. Darren Johnson, 6-3 win over Kieran Tian. Jordan Brooks forward up on Christopher Gilliand. But Fallon Sherrock is in a load of trouble. She needs to hit a big shot to keep herself alive. Needs to be, oh, it's only an 83. How pivotal is that 83 going to be? What can Jared Cole pile on to Fallon? That 96 is good for him because he's already hit a ton in the leg. Oh, Fallon with a 180. Perfect time to hit a 180. Perfect time to hit a 180. What could she reply again with? Oh, back-to-back 180s from Fallon Sherrock. This is what you want from a last leg decider. She goes 83, goes 180, 180 to leave 58 after 9 for an 11 dart breaker throw for the match. Fallon Sherrock wants 18 to a tops and it goes in 2 darts. Fallon Sherrock takes out Jared Cole. Is Fallon on the surge? She might be on the surge today to take that PDC tour card. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fallon Sherrock, an 11 dart breaker throw on 58 to win the match 6-5. Last leg decider, and she wins it. Wow. That's all I'm saying is wow. That is some last leg. 83, 180, 180, 58 in 2. Great leg of darts, that. Great leg. If you are new to the channel, guys, please do make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel as well. All of that good stuff. If you do want to donate or become a member, you can do that. Donating from as little as 79p and becoming a member from as little as £1.99. It does massively support the channel financially, which I will be putting straight back into the channel. I'm trying not to stream all the games because I need to keep most of them on the screen for you guys to see the scores, because it is the final day of Q School. So I've got to Dom Telford has scored. Have a look at EU. So Radek Sagansky is into the last 16. He beats Fabian Stutz by 6 legs to 3. I'm just having a look to see where Jelle Klassen is. Dragutin Hovat 6-1 win over Jurian van der Velde. Jelle Klassen is 5-2 down against Ronnie Hybrex. Ronnie is looking to dump Jelle Klassen out of Q School, and it would dismantle any chance of the Cobra getting a PDC tour card. And Steve Beaton will never play that good again. She went out on a 96 average, and Wade got to a quarterfinal. Yeah, that's crazy. That is getting to a quarterfinal without hitting a single 180. Fallon and no, it's going to be Fallon or Edgar for the tour card. If either one have got, if any of them are going to get it, it'll be one or the other. Excuse me, because both need to win the day. Do they both need to win the day though? Because so Matthew Edgar is on +4 leg difference. A final, we're getting 5 points. 5 points. Currently, I don't know. No, it's got to be. They've got to both win the day. They've both got to win the day, in my opinion. Both Fallon and Matthew Edgar have both got to win the day. So you'd sense, and you probably feel that it's one or the other, really. One or the other. Any other latest scores? Michael Barnard 4-3 down against Alan Tabin. Leonard Gates is 2-up on Connor Hennigan. A lot of scores elsewhere around the boards. Let me have a look. Ryan Murray, Nathan Tregold is warming up. But yeah, it's a lot to play for at this early stage of the day. Well, UK's been going for like an hour, and EU's been going for like 2 hours. There's been a lot of darting drama already. We've seen Chaz Barstow gone from the tournament. We've seen, look at some of the names that will not get a tour card. Christo Reyes, Michael Rastovitz, Karol Sedlacek. Any others? Nico Kurtz. Not getting a tour card. Brauskas, Rennie Idams, Patrick Kovacs. Jerry Hendricks. Harold Leitner. So a lot of players that are not going to get a tour card. Just shows how stacked it is, to be fair, isn't it? Jordan Brooks, 6-2 win over Christopher Gilliland. Gets over the line. Ted Everts, 2-1 up on Joshua Birksfield. (6-1) win for Nick Kenny over Dan Reed. Good win in the end for the Welshman. Lives in Cwmbran. Nick Kenny, not so far away from me. Oh, no, he lives in Newport. Sorry, from Cwmbran. Nick Kenny. Nick Folwell, 1-0 up on Shawnee Mack. Adrian Gray, 2-1 up on Josh McCarthy. Ted Everts, 2-1 up on Joshua Birksfield. Jim McEwen is 1 away from victory against Reese Robinson. Aaron Beanie is 1 away from victory against Andrew Highland. Lisa Ashton is 5-4 down against Adam Atkinson. Lee Budge and Aaron Monk, last leg decider on board number 15. Fallon Sherrock needs to win the day. Otherwise, she will not be a PDC tour card holder. Jim McEwen 1 away. Lisa Ashton, last leg decider. Aaron Beanie gets over the line 6-2. Andrew Highland, 85 average for Aaron Beanie. Solid performance there from Aaron Beanie. Lisa Ashton, like I said, last leg decider against Adam Atkinson. A lot of people want her to actually get through as a woman rather than Fallon. Connor Hennigan, 3-2 up on Leonard Gates. Lee Cox, level with Mike Gillett, 3 legs apiece. Connor Scott, 3-2 up on Thomas Lovely. Any other scores? Connor Scott, 3-all with Thomas Lovely now. Get your predictions in the chat if you think Fallon Sherrock or Matty Edgar will get a tour card. Right, let's have a look who Edgar and Fallon have got next. So Fallon Sherrock has got Ryan Murray or Nathan Tregold. Who has Edgar got? Edgar, Matthew Edgar. Right, board 13. He's got the winner of board 13, which is Aaron Monk gets over the line 6-5 against Lee Budgeon. Edgar's got either Connor Hennigan or Leonard Gates, Matthew Edgar. Lisa hitting big darts in this game. Clutch. Exactly, Burn. Clutch finishing. So pissed with Premier League. Oh, look, the Premier League announcement. I do understand it now. I do understand the Premier League format, but I don't agree with it. It's basically Americanizing darts is what has happened. They've Americanized darts by doing this bloody quarterfinal, semi-final, and bloody... It's a load of crap, if you ask me, but, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Gonna have to just live with it. It's not going to stop me from doing watch-alongs for it. Not going to stop me growing my channel. So, in fact, I think when we do the Premier League watch-alongs, people will be like wanting to watch it to get like people's thoughts on it and stuff. So, there we are. No, it's not Edgar vs. Lung because I'll show you why it's not. Because where's it gone? So Leonard Gates plays Kaifan Lung in that game, and then Edgar plays the other one from board 13. No, I'm not blaming America. I'm just saying he's Americanizing darts. Look, by doing that, you allow or you're reaching to a larger audience. Lisa Ashton, did she get over the win? I didn't see that result. Lisa Ashton, yeah, 6'5" Adam Atkinson, 93 average. Ted Everts 5-1 up on Joshua Birksfield, playing very well, to be fair, Ted Everts. Josh McCarthy 3-2 up on Adrian Gray. Gates is currently playing Conor Hennigan. Yeah. I've already answered that question, Callum. I've literally answered that. I said that, no, they can't. Both of them, Lisa, and I've already answered that as well. Lisa has won 6-5. Two results to call you. Michael Barnard 6-4 over Alan Tabern. Jim McEwen 6-4 over Reese Robinson. Can't stop bloody hiccuping now. Keep refreshing the... Right, we've got some more tour card holders. I've got a notes page, hence why I'm writing this down. So Richie Burnett has got himself a tour card. Also getting a tour card, Kevin Burness. And Scott Waits. So Scott Waits, Kevin Burness, and Richie Burnett have all got themselves a PDC tour card. So congratulations to them. They will be on the tour this year. Any more in EUQ school? No. So Scott Waits, Kevin Burness, and Richie Burnett have now got themselves a tour card. Robert Rickwood 6-1 over Darren Pennell. So weird feeling now for Kevin Benes and Scott Waits because they've already got a tour card. Ted Evans 6-1 win. Mike Gillett 6-3 win. Wow. I'll call this in. Conor Hennigan 5-3 up on Leonard Gates. Gates is sat on 1-4-2. He's left himself 50, so he could hold the throw for 5-4. I'll just leave that, to be fair. Yeah, Richie Bennett has got his tour card. Congratulations, Richie. It's always good to have another Welshman on the tour. So that's Johnny Clayton, Louis Williams, Gerwyn Price, Richie Bennett. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that is it. Clayton, Price, Bennett, and Louis Williams. Now all on the tour. Up the Welsh. Any updates in EU? Did he get over the line? Jelle Klassen lost 6-4. So Jelle Klassen will not be getting a tour card. Massive shock that. Robbie John Rodriguez level at 3 legs apiece with Jimi Hendrix. Christoph Kachuk is 1-0 up over Wouter Vass. Michael Verbeek 3-1 up over Patrick Matt. Davy Prouston 4-1 up on Pero Lubitsch. Scores all around the board. Leighton Bennett is warming up. The 16-year-old Leighton Bennett. Crazy, crazy stuff. Was only 16 on the 31st of December, I think. Jim Williams. Oh, Jim Williams, yes. Yes, that was it. I knew there was another. I couldn't think. Jim Williams. Sorry, Jim, if you're watching, pal. Dave Pallett, level with Scott Waite. Or just started against Scott Waite, sorry. Not level. Josh Rock, 3-0 up on Ben Queemy. Kevin Benes, 1-0 up on High Pie Puha. Ryan Murray, Nathan Tregold is level at 2 legs apiece. Maybe Nick Kenny if he wins. I don't know. I don't know about Nick Kenny. Look, what is Nick Kenny on? Nick Kenny. If George Killington wins his next match, he's got a tour card. Who has George Killington got? George Killington. George Killington. Georgie. He has got Diogo Portella. Difficult game, but who was I looking for? Nick Kenny, wasn't it? Yeah, Nick Kenny's on 0 points. Look, unless someone wins the day, it's going to be someone... It's tough. It is very tough, to be fair. Jared Cole has lost. So Jared Cole cannot get a tour card now. Well, he can if... The only way Jared Cole could get a tour card... No, he can't. It's basically... Ted Evans is on 5 points. 1 more point for Ted Evans does it, I think. Or all but does it. I really want to see Ted Evans on the tour. Really do want to see that, to be fair. He's such a good player. Leonard Gates does get over the line. 101 average for Leonard Gates. 6-5 win over Conor Hennigan. Will take on, is it Matthew Edgar or Fallon? One of the two. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, that's the last 16. What? Leonard Gates. I'm confused. I have to go, pal. I'm off to watch Carlisle vs Crawley at 3. Good luck to Carlisle. I reckon you'll win 2-1 against Crawley. I would be able to give you thoughts on the Newport game if bloody iFollow was useful, but it's a load of crap, so... Now, let me give it another try, actually. Let's have a look. Lukaku's had a chance for Chelsea. Right, let's have a look. See if iFollow works. Josh Rock 5-0 up on Ben Queenby. Seems like I've said all week Josh Rock is doing well. Right, so it's not working. Let me refresh that and see if it works now. Is it coming on? Is it going to load? Oh, now it's loaded. Cheers for that, iFollow. Missed half the game. Thanks for that. Look, I can watch the game as it is anyway, so I'm not going to moan. I've got the game on. Right, let me just sort this out. Oh, Dom Telford has scored. Dom Telford, 3-0. 3-0 Newport. Dom Telford scores. It's an easy goal for Dom. 3-0. Game over. Newport. Canahan got that board by. So, oh yes, that was it. Josh Rock 6-0 win over Ben Queenby. It seems like every single time I'm saying it's a win, that it's to that man, Josh Rock. Where is he in the order of merit? So he's going to be on 1 point. No. Was that a last 64 win? It was last 64, yeah. So Josh Rock will go into the last 32. So Josh Rock is going to be on 2 points with a plus 13 leg difference. Pushes him all the way up to 25th from 45. Pushes him 20 places up the Q School Order of Merit. Oh, I just missed your comment, Finley. Yeah, and Dave says they both have 0 points. I thought Edgar had 1, to be fair. Yeah, 0, and Fallon definitely has 0, doesn't she? Yeah. Edgar, one of them needs a 6-0 win or a 6-1 win. That would do them the world of good. A 6-0 or 6-0. Radek Sagansky has also guaranteed his PDC tour card. The Polish international Radek Sagansky has secured a PDC tour card. Congratulations to you, pal. So Radek Sagansky is a PDC tour card holder. So we've got another Pole on the tour. It's good to have another Polish player on the tour. Radek Sagansky. Josh McCarthy, 6-3 over Adrian Gray. Matthew Edgar, Edgar TV. Edgar TV. Right, let's put the Edgar game on. You was right, Dave. You was right, pal. That Edgar's got Kai Fan Lung. Right, Edgar TV wants double 16, and it goes. Matthew Edgar leads Kai Fan Lung by 1-0, breaks the Lung throw. This is a big, big moment for Matthew Edgar. Please make sure to hit the like button, guys. Hit the subscribe button as well. Your support during Q School has been absolutely phenomenal. 140 for Kai after Edgar's at 43. Poor 43 as well from Edgar after just breaking the throw. Oh, 43 followed by a 60. Not what you want, Matthew. Edgar does 13 dart or against throw first leg versus Lung. Yeah, it went in 1, didn't it? Double 16. What a leg from Edgar. Two poor visits. 43.60 has gone 140 in this leg. Kai Fan Lung is on 149. What is he going to leave? That's a poor visit. Only leads 106. So 118 for the Edgar to go 2-0 up. Does it go, Matthew? And it does go. Matthew Edgar breaks, then holds. He's 2-0 up on Kai Fan Lung. Averaging 107 is the Edgar. $107 for the Edgar. Scott Taylor is 1-0 up on Robert Thornton. Newport are 4-0 up against Harrogate. 4-0 Newport. Let's have a look at this goal. Courtney Baker-Richardson. Yeah, I know there's nothing I can do about it, Dave, unfortunately. Courtney Baker-Richardson, na-na-na-na-na. Courtney Baker-Richardson, na-na-na-na-na. Courtney Baker-Richardson. 4-0 to the Newport boys. 4-0. 4-0 Newport. Easy. Edgar is on 228. Kai Fan Leung's on 266. Edgar's averages is not the problem. Who the hell are Newport? Well, the team that are 4-0 up, mate. But they're my local team. Yeah, the local team to me. Let's have a look at some other scores around the boards. Nathan Treegold, 5-4 up on Ryan Murray. Matt Clack and John O'Shea both 3-2 up. Nick Fulwell, Shawnee Mack, last leg decider. Scott Waits is 4-2 down against Dave Pallett. Kevin Beness is 4-2 up against High Pie Puha. Cameron Menzies 2-0 up on Ian McKenzie. Edgar, as you can see, is 2-0 up on Kai Fan Leung. Oh, Edgar, 2-1 up. This is on the throw. He's gone turn. Kai Fan Leung is going to want it or needs to put him under some sort of pressure, but Edgar looks good. No, this is not for his card, Jack. This is a last 64, I believe. Yeah, last 64. So he needs to win this. Then he needs to win his last 13 game, then win the last 16, then win the quarterfinal, then win the semi-final, and then win the final. So the Edgar is not too far away from a tour card, but still is not within touching distance yet. There is a point for this match, Dave. Yeah, if Edgar wins this, he does go on to 1 point. He's on... What's he on? Leg difference. He's on +4 leg difference. So, yeah. No, basically, one player from each day in UK and EU score will get a tour card out of the 128 field. And then there's 24 more tour cards from the order of merit, basically. So how does Q score work? Is it a load of mini tournaments or something? Yeah. So basically, it's a 4-day event, the final stage, where you get your tour card. And the winner of each day from that 128 event, because each day is a different tournament. So a 128 event for 4 days. The 4 winners from EU and UK Q score make up the 8 tour card holders. And then the next 24 come off the order of merit. Got a quick update on Fallon. Is she warming up? Fallon Sherrock. No, she's playing the winner of... Who is Fallon playing the winner of? Fallon Sherrock. Fallon Sherrock. Where are you, Fallon? Can't find you, Fallon. She will play Nathan Treegold. Nathan Treegold in the next round, in the last 64, Fallon Sherrock. Yeah, you can play every day if you lose. Yeah, that's the whole point. Because whenever you lose, like you get points for every game you win past the last 64 as well. So if you win your last 64, you get a point. Win your last 32, you go on to 2 points. Yes, that is basically what it is. You pay 450 entry fee, and then £50 DRA fee or something like that. £50 is an extra sort of fee. But yeah. Ben, welcome into this is his last 64 match. If he wins this, he's a few victories away. He's 3-1, averaging 101 at the moment. Very, very solid from Matthew Edgar, to be fair. Any more latest scores? Robert Thornton is 4-1 down against Scott Taylor. The Fawn is trying to get that tour card back. Robert Thornton is currently... Wow, he's down the list. Where is Thornton? 68th. Yeah, Robert Thornton is not getting a tour card. Sorry to say that. For any Thornton fans in the chat, sounds like a bargain to me. To be fair, it is a bargain, because if you get onto the tour and you make a board final, you've got all that money back straight away. So 45 then for Kai Fan Lung for a holder throw. Otherwise, otherwise Edgar will be back for 4-1 to break. But please do make sure to smash a like on the video as well, guys. Like I said, let's try and aim for 40 or 50 likes on this stream. We're on 30 likes at the moment, so smash that like button. Also, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Hit the post notification bell. If you do want to become a member, you can do that from as little as £1.99. And if you do want to donate to the channel, you can do that from as little as 79p. That is all available to you. We have got a lot of darts content over this year. We've got the new darts podcast starting on Tuesday with me and Chris, talking all things darts every single week, and then as many watch-alongs as I can. Carol Sedlacek is out, Ben. Jelle Klassen is gone. Jelle Klassen will not be picking up a PDC tour card. He is absolutely gone. I think he only had like one win all week, Jelle Klassen. So Jelle Klassen, Sedlacek gone. Cristo Reyes have gone. Let me have a look at EU, actually. Fabian Schmutzler's just won 6-2 against Niels Henso. So big names that have dropped already in EU. Benito van der Pas, Jesus Nogueira, Michael Rastovich, Dirk Telnikas, Kevin Doertz, Cristo Reyes, Karel Sedlacek, Franz Roch, Patrick Kovacs, Tony Alcinas, Vincent van der Meer, some massive name, Kenny Nayans, Jeremy van der Winkel, Wesley Plassier, Jelle Klassen, Roxy James Rodriguez, Chris Landman, Sebastian Bielecki, Patrick van der Bogard, Tribo Tricol, Jose Marquez, Owen Rolfs, Rauby John Rodriguez, Stefan Seatman, Pero Lubitsch, Lucas Venig. A load of big names that have already gone today. So I need a fat belly, a big shirt, 3 little sticks, £500, 8 pounds a lag, and a cool nickname, and I'm off to Q school. If that's what you think, that's what you think. Danny Jansen has got a tour card, Ben. He has got a tour card. It's already confirmed. There's already been some tour cards given out, Ben. Well, not officially given out, but there has been some tour cards given out off the Order of Merit already. Those being from UK, Jamie Clark, Richie Burnett, Kevin Burnett, and Scott Waits. From EU, Mario van den Bogard, Jules van Dongen, Kevin Doertz, Danny Jansen, and Radek Sagansky. 98, 96. Be interesting. Fair play to him. I think he's only 19, 20 years old. I think someone told me that out of the 32 people to get a tour card, maybe 7 of those will make some money. One nine. What a set! What a setup shot. Matthew Edgar wants 127. Oh, and it goes. Matthew Edgar 5-2 up, 105 average for the Edgar. Prime time. Edgar TV. Edgar TV. We might be able to put the Fallon game on, to be fair. Leighton Bennett, 5-3 up on Scott Marsh. The 16-year-old Leighton Bennett is only 5 games away from getting a tour card, I think. Let's have a look at Leighton Bennett on the... I need to put this comment up, so I just want to say you are very welcome. He says, props to Mike Green. He commentated over 6 hours a day for a week and never lost his enthusiasm. Yeah, it's been a long old bloody graft. It's been a long bloody graft, I'll tell you that for certain, Michael Pal. At least I know... Oh, no updates there. Anyone close to a tour card? Damien Moll. I think if Damien Moll wins his game, who has he got? Damien Moll is 5-2 up against Ronnie Hybrex. If he wins this game, I think he's got a tour card as well. He's 5-2 up against Ronnie Hybrex, averaging 80. Hybrex is... He's got a leg back, Ronnie Hybrex, to be fair. Rowby John Rodriguez is looking absolutely nervous. 16-year-olds with a tour card. Yeah, there was a 16-year-old at the World Championship, Jackie. Fabian Schmutzler, a German that was only 16 years of age and qualified for the Worlds. I think players still have drinks, yeah. Dimitri Vandenberg still has a drink before the game. Peter Wright, I know, has a snake bite before every game. You're very welcome, Callum. Very, very welcome. And Matthew Edgar, 6-2 win. The Edgar takes it out. 116 leg average, 106 average for the game. And Matthew Edgar, the prime time player, is into the last 32. Is the Edgar going for the unthinkable? He was absolutely dead and buried. Matthew Edgar going into today. He needed to win today. Is he going to do it? Look, that would be sensational. That would be absolutely sensational. If he needs to win the day and he does it. If props to Matthew Edgar if he does it. Fair play. Oh, he's already warming up against Leonard Gates. He doesn't want to stop the Edgar. The Edgar doesn't want to stop. He wants to keep on rolling. Matt Clark, 6-4 winner over Sam Kankit. How's it going, Iron Force? How's it going? Says Iron Force, I should say. Very well, mate. Very, very well. Normally, if this was like day 4 or day 5 of Q School, I would be feeling a bit tired at this point. But because I know it's the final day, it's everything to play for, I think this enthusiasm is going to stay right to the end. And Scott Waits does lose 6-5 to Dave Pallett. It doesn't make any difference because Scotty Too Hottie has already got a PDC tour card. Many trying to pull a Baggish. Oh, that from Danny Baggish was absolute. I don't care. That from Baggish last year was absolutely phenomenal. That last year from Danny Baggish was simply absolutely fantastic. I've not seen a day like that in this sort of event for a very long time. Needing to literally put everything on the line to get a tour card, and he did it. I was like, wow, fair play, Edgar. Baggish, sorry. Damian Mole, did he get over the line? He did get over the line 6-3 against Ronnie Hybrex. I think that has got his tour card. Could be wrong. It hasn't. 2 more tour cards have been given out in Niedenhausen. Damian Mole is a new PDC tour card holder. And also Ricardo Piechko is a tour card holder. There is only 4 more tour cards to be given out in the order of merit for Q School over in Niedenhausen. I'd say if Connor Scott and Cameron Menzies win their next game, they've got a tour card. So, same with George Killington. Sean Griffiths, 6-5 over John O'Shea. I don't know what's happening in the Newport game here. Someone's down, I think. This is what I love about Q School. That final day, everyone's scrapping around for points. I'll tell you what. I'm going to put a poll in the chat. So, if... Interesting poll that I'm going to put in the chat. It's if any of these get a tour card, who will it be? Matthew Edgar or Fallon Sherrock? Puha just had an amazing comeback against Benes. Hi, Pi Puha. Did he get the win? 6-5 against Richie Benes. Wow. Richie Benes. Kevin Benes, sorry. Let's have a look what you guys are saying for the poll. For some reason, the poll's not... There we are. So, if any get a tour card, who will it be? 57% say Matthew Edgar. 43% saying Fallon Sherrock. Come back to that in a bit. Well, we'll delete the poll as soon as one of them lose. Scott Marsh, 6-5 win over Leighton Bennett. Leighton Bennett loses 6-5 in a game that he was in total command of. A 6-5 loss there for Bennett. Doesn't matter. He's only 16 years of age. He can come back next year. He can do whatever he wants. Go on the JDC, whatever you want. Because he's got the world at his feet. Yeah, Michael says somebody has to win it. 6-5, Scott Taylor. Robert Thornton is also not getting a tour card. So a lot of players now that are definitely not going to get tour card. 2 last 32 games are warming up. Great pronunciation of Puha's name. Is it How Pai Puha then? Oh, what is this? Strawberry chocolate. Bet this is beautiful. Getting the energy up because I'm feeling a bit low. Not low that way, but low energy. Connor Scott has got a PDC tour card. Connor Scott is also now on the list. Congratulations to Connor. Very, very good, capable player. Connor Scott is now guaranteed a tour card. I'm a big supporter of Fallon, but Matthew is ready for a tour card now, whereas Fallon could likely benefit from the challenge. Could likely benefit from the challenge tour or something like that. She's still young. It is a Maori name, and it's pronounced How Pai Puha. Are you from New Zealand then, Yaya, or do you just know that anyway? Look, there's only 4 available in EU. There's 8 available in UK. So we could be, these tour cards could be irrelevant by like the last 16. I'll have a look for you, Yaya. Bloody hell! I was looking in the EU. He's in the UK, isn't he? I don't know why I was looking in EU for Puha. He's on 2 points. Yeah, I would say minimum semi-final, probably final. Final or win it, I think. We'll do High Pai Puha. It's 3 a.m. over here. Oh, goodness. Strawberry chocolate. Very nice. Andy Carroll to Burnley. That is literally the most Burnley signing. You hit 180 a few hours ago. I'm guessing you stopped playing when Q School started. Cameron Menzies, if he wins his game and George Killington win their game, they have got a PDC tour card. Jordan Brooks, 6-2 win over Gary Blades. That was beautiful. Fallon has got she's got Nathan Tregold. Nathan Treadgold is who she got. Oh, New South Wales. Yeah, I know that. Got home from work, 5th row, 180. That doesn't sound like a real place. I know it is a real place. I've heard of it before, but I think a Premier League team went on tour of Australia and they played a team near there. It's near Sydney, isn't that? Isn't that near Sydney? Yeah. An hour south of Sydney. Because I think a Premier League team went on a tour of Australia a few years ago, pre-season, and their camp was near Wollongong, because their training camp was Sydney, so they just travelled up. Travelled up from Sydney and then back down from Wollongong. Any shocks? Michael Barnard, 2-1 up, or 2-1 down, sorry, against Justin Smith. Diogo Portella is 1-0 up against George Killington. Fallon is waiting for this game to end. Waiting for Gavin Carlin, Sean Fisher to end. Hey Mike, how you doing, mate? Love the shirt. Glory, glory, Man United. Yes! I have got Cristiano Ronaldo on the back as well, mate. The main man, CR7. And yes, I am good. Very, very good indeed. Let's see how many likes we are on. Please, if you are new, guys, to hit that red subscribe button. Hit the like button as well. Massive appreciation to everyone who hits the like button, subscribes, and comments on streams and videos and everything like that. Gavin Carlin, 6-4 win over Sean Fisher. So Fallon Sherrock against Nathan Treadgold will be warming up very shortly. Right, we're going to put Fallon's game on. No, we're going to put Edgar's game on, and then, well, when Edgar's game starts, when is Edgar starting? Right, I'll put the Edgar game on until the Fallon game starts, and then we'll put the Fallon game on because we put 2 Edgar games on. No, we've put 1 Edgar game on today, haven't we? We put his last game on against Kai Fan Lung. Newport are 4-0 up with 5 minutes to go against Harrogate. Lovely stuff from the Port. We're up to 5th in the league as well now. Up the Port. Yeah, easy win. Lisa is playing well in this match. Good for her to keep it going. Going to be a tight match for her. Gates Leonard? You mean Leonard Gates? You mean Gates, Edgar. Matthew Denon, 6-3 win. Yeah, Fallon is warming up now. So Fallon was basically waiting for... wait, who was Lisa playing? Oh, Lisa Ashton 3-2 up on Sean Wilkinson. Bloody hell, fair play, Lisa. Right, should we put the Edgar game on? Edgar or Fallon? Edgar or Fallon, what are we saying? The Edgar game or the Fallon game? I haven't got time to make a poll on it because it would be pretty pointless. So let me know what we should do. I'll stick by you guys. So the first 2 or 3 comments for that game is what we'll put on. Callum gone, Edgar. Luke's gone, Edgar. Yeah, two in favour of Edgar. Edgar or Fallon game, guys. What should we put on? Edgar or Fallon? Edgar. Right, we'll put the Edgar game on. Right, as soon as it's started, we'll put it on. Edgar has won, unfortunately, Chris. But I'll still keep you up to date on the Fallon score. And when the Edgar game finishes, we'll put Fallon on. So I've got this bloody song stuck in my head, and I don't want to get it stuck in. I don't want it stuck in my head. It's the Saka and Emil Smith Rowe chant. I can't get it out of my bloody head. So annoying. If you know what chant I'm on about, it's bloody irritating. It goes, I like it, whoa. Saka and Emil Smith Rowe. And it's so annoying, I can't get it out of my bloody head. Right, Connor Scott Taylor has just started. Darren, Ice Cold Beverage, best nickname on the tour. Ice Cold Beverage is 4-4 against Stu Wilson. Aaron Monk, 5 foot up on Matt McGeaney. Diogo Portella is 2-up on George Killington, killing his dreams of getting into the tour card places. Had to do that pun. Had to do it. Last leg decided Matt McGeaney, Aaron Monk. When is Edgar going to start? That is the $1 million question, I think. He's been warming up for about half an hour now, Matthew Edgar. Oh, Lush from Razaz. Oh, unlucky. Oh, Ryan Haynes nearly scored for Newport. To be fair, Edgar Gates has been warming up for ages, so maybe put Fallon if that starts first. Yeah, still both warming up. And to be, no, Fallon is a last 64 game. Yeah, so it's definitely Edgar. Because Fallon will have her last 32 games, should she get past Nathan Treegold. Who do I think is getting the win today? To be fair, look, I had a outside, because I said it's the last day of Q School, the last day of the streams that I'm doing, I'm going to go bold and I'm going to go out there. I said Yella Klassen and Fallon Sherrock. So yeah, I'll put the Fallon game on. We've got Super Fallon Sherrock. She's going all the way in Q School. Past Jared Cole. And now it's Nathan Treegold. No. I was going to try and carry that on as far as I could go with it, but no. Fallon starts with 59-55 from Nathan Treegold. Follows it up with a 70. 2 minutes of added time left in the Newport game, and then I can take that off and watch the stream on my phone so I can see the comments from that. Oh, go on. Make it 5-0. Go on. Oh, unlucky. Good 140, that. Oh, I don't know about Edgar, Tom. I really don't know about Edgar. I want him to do it 100%. He has to win it, though. Has to win the day. Matt McGeeney, Aaron Monk, last leg decider. Stu Wilson is 5-4 up on Darren Ice Cold Beveridge. Nathan Gervin is 5-5 against Robert Rickwood. Lisa Ashton, 5-3 down now on board number 11. Diogo Portella, 3-1 up on George Killington. Justin Smith, 5-2 up on Michael Barnard. Over in Niedenhausen, we are in the last 16 stage in Niedenhausen. Christian Kist, 5-5 with Davy Prouston. Christoph Kachuk is 2-0 up, averaging a ton. Played fantastic all day. The battle of the new tour card holders. Radek Sigansky is taking on Ricardo Pichko. Both of them have already got a tour card. Yeah, we'll put the Edgar game on after this. Depends how this depends how long this bloody game goes on for. Go on, Ryan Haynes. Go on, Hainesy. Put the cross in, son. Oh, he's Ronaldo chopped him. Penalty. He's not going to give it. What an asshole. Go on, hit it. We're all over Harrogate. Oh, the North London Derby is postponed. For anyone interested, North London Derby will not take place. Tottenham versus Arsenal is postponed. Nathan Treagle takes the first leg off Fallon Sherrock. Matthew Edgar is 1-0 up against Leonard Gates. Is the primetime player Edgar TV going to make it and get the tour card from Q School on the very last day? What was the score between Aaron Monk and... Aaron Monk beat Matt McGeeney last leg decided 6-5. 4-0, Newport, easy win. Newport, easy win. They said 5-0, 4-0. Matthew Edgar, 2-0. Right, let's get Darts Connect up on my phone so I can actually watch the Fallon game. Edgar and Gates both been throwing well. Watching the barn burner. This game is crap between Fallon and Treegold. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to put the Edgar game on. This is absolutely abolishing from Sherrock and Treegold. I'm sorry, guys, but I need to put it on because Let's put a good game on. Justin Smith, 6-2 win over Michael Barnard. Edgar TV. So Leonard Gates, 44 for a break of throw. What a leg of darts that is from Leonard Gates. What a break of throw. A 12 dart break of throw to make it 2-1. Josh McCarthy is 5-2 up on Greg Ritchie. Darren Ice Cold Beverage, 6-5 win over Stu Wilson. Yeah, this Edgar game is definitely better. 60 ton, 95. What can he respond with? 59. Unlucky. Would have wanted something much more better than that. Any other latest scores? Fallon is 2-0 down against Nathan Treegold. Mike Gillett, 5 foot up on Kevin Lane. Sean Wilkinson, Lisa Ashton, last leg decider now on board number 11. Diogo Portella is 4-2 up on George Killington. Aaron Beanie, 1 away from victory against Peter Jakes. Connor Scott losing 3-2 to Scott Taylor. Ted Everts, 2-0 up, averaging 93 in that one is Super Ted. Matthew Edgar, good turn. That's not a good turn at all. It's not a good turn. This has not left himself a finish. So 6 darts at 136 for Leonard Gates for a holder throw to level this up at 2 legs apiece. Having a look at some of the other scores. Sean Wilkinson, Lisa Ashton still level at 5 apiece. Sorry. Double 18 for Leonard Gates. It's got to go. Got to go, Leonard. And it doesn't. Matthew Edgar is staying alive. 87 for a break of throw for 3-1. Big darts from the Edgar. And they go. Matthew Edgar breaks Leonard Gates. It's 3-1 to the Edgar, the prime time player. Yeah, great shot from Edgar. Mike Gillett, 6-4 win over Kevin Lane. Good performance from Mike there. 87 average, just getting the job done. Josh McCarthy, 6-2 win over Greg Ritchie. Still last leg decider, Peter Jakes, Aaron Beanie. Oh, Lisa Ashton, did she win that? Did she win that, Lisa Ashton? She lost 6-5 last leg decider to Sean Wilkinson. Lisa Ashton is out. No tour card for Lisa Ashton. There looks like there will be no tour card for Fallon Sherrock. She's 3-0 down, averaging 68. Fallon, not much better from Nathan, averaging 76, but he doesn't need to with the poor averages from Fallon. It's a good setup shot to leave 66, but Matthew Edgar 90 4. Oh, he's not hit it. $66 for Leonard Gates. Does it go? Treble 11. Oh. What has he done there? $33. He's got to go. And it goes in 2 darts. Matthew Edgar. 4-1 up. Holds the throw. Matthew Edgar, but Leonard Gates starts the leg with a maximum. And Matthew Edgar's room partner, Aaron Beanie, is 6-5 winner over Peter Jakes. 180-140. Great standard this match. So glad I turned over. It is still 3-0 to Nathan Treegold. Ted Everts 2-0 up on Scott Marsh. Great standard. Ton 40, 131, 180-65. Great standard in this match. In this leg. Well, match in general. Yeah, 93 average. Plays a 91 average. 83 is not left to finish. So 180 to leave 50. A ton to leave 130. 130 is only a one treble checkout. So it's not. It's one of the best free figure outshot you can have. You only need one treble, and that is treble 20. 137 for Leonard Gates. So 130 for the Edgar to break and lead 5-1. Doesn't go. Double 18 for Leonard Gates. Excuse me, you'd think this goes. Peter Jakes, what was the score in that one? Oh, yeah, 6-5. Aaron Beanie gets over the line. 184, the Edgar. What can Leonard reply with? Great darts on the throw. On the throw, Matthew Edgar is just resilient. 180, first visit, forces... Surely he's not on for a 9. No, surely not. Surely not. Oh, he did go 180, 180, and then he's at 27. George Killington gets a leg back against Diogo Portella. Nathan Treegold 4-0 up on Fallon Sherrock. Very close to making that 5-0. Just not ready, is she, Fallon? Just not ready. 138 for the Edgar. This would be special. Turn to the 38, of course. Gates is not on a finish. Fallon Sherrock 4-0 down. Averaging 67. Poor from Fallon. So 38 for Edgar for 5-2. Got to go. And it does go. Third dart in hand. Matthew Edgar 5-2 up on Leonard Gates. Fallon Sherrock gets a leg back. It's 4-1 between Fallon Sherrock and Nathan Treegold. Leonard Gates on the throw. Solid 140. Oh, look at that. Replies over 134. Great response from Matthew Edgar. What can Leonard Gates respond with? Oh, 129. Ridiculous darts. 140, 134, 129. The Edgar. Oh, don't let us down, Matthew. 96. Not bad. Matt Clark 1-0 up on Nick Kenny. Ted Everts 4-0 up on Scott Marsh. Looking like Super Ted is on course to book himself a place in the last 16. Matthew Edgar is out of this leg. That first visit was followed up by 2 poor visits from Edgar. It's allowed Leonard Gates to go on for an 11 dart, hold a throw. $66 for Leonard Gates for 5-3 and a hold a throw. And he's left double 12. Matthew Edgar, 1-3-2. Go on then, the Edgar. Ball, double 16. I dare you. He's not going to do it. Oh, he's missed. Oh, he's missed double 6 for the 1-3-2. Matthew Edgar. No, don't know what he's done there. Yeah, missed double 6. Leonard Gates takes it out. It's 5-3. Fallon Sherrock has got another leg back. It's 4-2 in the Fallon game. And Diogo Portella gets over the line. 6-4 win for Brazilian. The Brazilian Diogo Portella, 6-4 win. What a game warming up on board number 10. Nathan Rafferty against Josh McCarthy. It's going to be an absolute fantastic game, that is. Both players have done very, very well over Q School. Nathan Rafferty probably could have done even better, but those 2 tons have saved Edgar there. That poor 43. Oh, it's a big ton from Leonard Gates. What can Matthew Edgar do? Fallon Sherrock, to be fair, has added like 7 or 8 points onto her average. Oh, what a 180. What a shot from Matthew Edgar. 180 when you're under the cosh to leave 78. 161. So Matthew Edgar, 78 for the match. That 180 has decided this match. 78 for the holder throw and 6-3. Oh, he's missed. He's left himself double 10. Is he going to have a chance at it? Or is Leonard Gates going to take out 102? I wouldn't put it past him. Is it going to go? And it doesn't. Double 10 then for the Edgar to put this game to sword. It's been an absolute Q School classic between Leonard Gates and Matthew Edgar. And it goes third dart in hand. The Edgar 6-3 win over Leonard Gates. Matthew Edgar pulling out the 180 at the most pivotal moment in the match. Matthew Edgar is steaming on. Is the Edgar going for a Danny Baggish? Wow, last 16 for the Edgar. Cameron Menzies and John O'Shea have both secured their PDC tour card. So Cameron Menzies and John O'Shea will both be on the tour. Any update from EU? We've also got Damian Moll and Jimi Hendrix. They will also be on the tour next year. 2 tour card places left or available in EU. Still 6 available in UK, obviously, with the winner of the day not being in that section, which means there'll be another one available there. So actually it is there's 3 left in EU, and there is 7 left in UK. Who else is 1 win away from a tour card? 1 win away from a tour card is Ted Everts. Super Ted is 5-0 up on Scott Marsh. Gets this last leg, and he has got himself a PDC tour card. The same as Matthew Dennant, who is currently level with Nick Folwell. 1 leg apiece in that one. 2 wins then. Connor Scott, 6-5, already got a tour card. And there is the tour card from Ted Everts. 6-0 win for Super Ted. 102 average. There is your tour card, Mr. Ted Everts. It's getting tense. Averages weren't the highest, but they threw everything except the kitchen sink at each other. Yeah, it was more of a match where it was doing things at the right time, I think, rather than 100+ average. Yep, so Ted Everts has secured his PDC tour card. Congratulations to Super Ted. Earns his tour card straight back. Lost it at the end of the World Championship. Gets it straight back at the first time of asking. Wow. What an absolute day of drama so far. We're not even halfway. Well, we are halfway through. Fallon Sherrock is mounting a bit of a comeback on board number 4. Is the Queen of the Palace on a bit of a roll here? Oh, wrong game. Sorry about that. Is Fallon going to cause a massive comeback? 5-3 down. She will have the darts in the decider. Should she break? No, sorry. Ignore that. Let's have a look at some of your comments in the chat. Why is the chat not coming up? Can we put it on, please? Have to call it quits. Keep to the great streaming, Mike. Cheers, Dave. When you return, if you can return for the podcast on Tuesday night or whenever you see it, we will be discussing all things Q School, Premier League, and review of the World Championships. So hopefully speak to you soon, Dave. Fallon Sherrock needs to leave something handy. She takes out 125. She's left herself 101. Will she have a dart at it? Oh, this will be painful. This will be absolutely painful if it goes. Fallon. Oh, he's left tops. This has to go. To keep your chances alive of a PDC tour card, it has to go. Surely it has to go. Oh, it doesn't. So tops for Nathan to end Fallon's journey. Surely this goes. Surely it goes. Is it going to turn yellow? We are waiting for this to turn yellow to say game shot. It doesn't. Fallon is still alive. 16 for tops. Or 20 for double 18. Which way are you going? Drama on board number 4. Oh, she's missed. She's missed tops. Double 10. Surely it goes now. Double 10 for Nathan Treagold. Does he get over the line? Oh, last dart in hand. That is a kick in the back teeth of Fallon Sherrock. Last dart in hand to knock Fallon out of the tournament. Oh, that is a huge kick in the molars. Fallon Sherrock will not be getting a PDC tour card. The Queen of the Palace is not the Queen of MK. Have a quick recap of EUQ School. Christoph Kachuk is into the quarterfinal 6-2 win over Roma Muman. Christian Kist, 6-5 winner over Davy Prouston, is also into the quarterfinals. Fabian Schmutzler beat Michael Verbeek. He's into the quarterfinals. Radak Skansky is into the quarterfinals with a 6-4 win over Ricardo Piechko. Dragutin Hovart, 6-5 win over Kai Gorthart into the quarterfinals. And Jimi Hendrix is into the quarterfinals, beats Damian Mole 6-4. That is drama. That is absolute drama. Okay, Dave. Speak to you later, pal. Thanks for dropping in again. Well, that poll is irrelevant now, isn't it? Because that poll is irrelevant now because Fallon is out. Racist? It's not racist. How is that racist? What? What are you on about, Finley? This clearly shows Fallon. This clearly shows Fallon isn't ready. She did not. She did not play well all week. You can't play like that. Play that poorly in the match to save your chances. When is Edgar on? Edgar. Right, I put Puha on for Yaya for 2 minutes. Whilst I go for a quick toilet break. I'm going to go and fill up my glass of water as well. So I'll put this on for you guys. There you are, Yaya. So I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Once I'm back, I will recap all of results that have gone on. So don't worry about that. Actually, let me... Oh, that's irritating. Right, yeah, I'll literally be only 30 seconds to a minute anyway. So it's not like you'll miss too much anyway. So I'll be back in literally like a minute, guys. Enjoy this Puha Beanie game for 5 minutes whilst I... Or not 5 minutes, but whilst I get back. See you in a minute. Bloody hell, I was muted. That's embarrassing. I was answering your questions and I had my bloody mic muted. Oh, God, that's embarrassing. Josh Rock, 6-4 winner over Jordan Brooks. I was literally answering your questions. I was like, oh, yeah, Fallon didn't get a point. And then I was like, hang on a minute. I'm not even bloody... God, that's embarrassing. Let's have a look at the order of merit. Is anyone else guaranteed a tour card? Not in UK. Not in EU either. Rowby John Rodriguez is slightly hanging on to his card here. Rowby John Rodriguez is going to be hoping that Kachuk loses. He's going to need Kachuk to lose. So if Christoph Kachuk wins... Oh, God. Comment of the day. Comment of the day. Michael, you absolute legend. Comment of the day. Oh, Lord. That's tickled me. That's absolutely tickled me. Michael, you're an absolute living legend. May as well give you a free membership for that. Oh, God. That has tickled me. That has absolutely tickled me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm crying. I'm crying with... Oh, God. Sleeping with a tour card winner. Bloody hell. Aaron Beanie, 3-0 up here. 107 average. Jeez. Have a look at some latest scores. Sean Wilkinson, 3-0 up on David Pallett. Darryl Pilgrim, 5-0 up on Aaron Monk. Nathan Rafferty is 4-0 up on Josh McCarthy. Wait, who has Edgar got? Edgar will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so he'll... 13, 14. Edgar will play Jason Hogg or Robert Rickwood in the last 16. Edgar's on fire. Edgar's on fire. Your throw is terrified. Edgar. Aaron Beanie, 4-0 up on Puha. Sorry for you, Yaya, but Aaron Beanie is absolutely taking Puha to the cleaners here. What a performance this is from Aaron Beanie. To be fair, Aaron Beanie needs a performance like this. I've seen, look, he's been poor pretty much all week, to be fair. So he needs a massive run. He needs to win the tournament, really. Look, there's a lot of players that need to win the tournament, but only one can do it. So why is this all... The good thing about this is after today, I'll get 2 days break from no YouTube or no streaming. 2 days break, yes. I love what I do, but it's nice to have a little break, to be fair. 81 for Puha. What can he reply with? A ton. 81, then a ton. Aaron Beanie, 55, 140. What can he hit here? A big shot puts Puha under a lot of pressure. Is he going to go for the biggest of the most? Nearly. Still needs to finish. 167. Any more scores? Nathan Rafferty, like I said, 4-0 up. Is there anyone that wins their next game, gets a tour card? If Matthew Dennant wins, who is Matthew Dennant playing right now? Matthew Dennant is 5-4 Dennant against Nick Folwell. So, no. What about EU? If Tony Martinez wins, he's got a tour card. He's got Jimi Hendrix in the quarterfinal. Okay, ticking along nicely. Nathan Rafferty 4-1 now against McCarthy. Of course, this is the game where Beanie averages 111. He has been shit all tournament, let's be fair. He's been awful all tournament, Aaron Beanie, getting defeated early rounds. He's putting 111 average, and he's 4-0 up against High Pie Puha, and he wants double 8 for 5-0 for a holder throw. Probably goes in 1, to be fair, the way Aaron Beanie's been playing in this match. It will go, I think. I think it will go. I think double 8 does go. Oh, it doesn't. Double 10 for Puha to break back. He will be throwing for 4-2. I don't know, Jimi Hendrix. Walk on. If you are new to the channel, guys, please do make sure to hit the subscribe button, hit the like button as well. We are on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Please make sure to like the stream as well. If you do want to donate to the channel, you know, that will be absolutely massively appreciated if you do ever financially support the channel. I know Boo has done it over the course of the channel, which is absolutely fantastic. So like I said, if you do support the channel financially, then you will go on the bottom of the screen, as I've got the latest member, the latest donator, and the top donator. So that is all available to you. Come on, Puha, the comeback begins. No, he's not coming back from this. I'm sorry. Look at Newcastle. They're such a tin pot team. They're getting all like banners and stuff just to try and bloody get a win. Tin pot team. Hello, Rich. Great quiz last night on Rich's channel. Go drop him a sub. Very good guy. Hope you are well, mate. He did come back from Benes 4-0 down, actually, to be fair. You are right. This is true news. Any other results that I might have missed? Nick Fulwell beat Matthew Dent 6-4. Darren Beveridge beat Cameron Menzies. Doesn't matter. He's already got a tour card. Robert Rickwood 6-4 over Matthew... not over Matthew Edgar. Over Jason Hogg. So Matthew Edgar against Robert Rickwood for a place in the quarterfinal, I think. If you're still watching, Rich, then talk to me about Sam Vokes. I need to keep a low profile. If you know, you know. Need to keep a low profile. God. There's loads of you that won't get that reference, but yeah. 1-4-1 for Halpao Puha. Need to take this, you feel. It's only 60-57-24 Halpai. If this goes. If this goes, though. It doesn't go. So 70 for Aaron Beanie. 104 average for Beanie in this match. Very, very good standard from Aaron Beanie. It's left 32. 3 for the ball. How pie? No, it's got to be 13 tops, surely. There's no other sensible way you can do it other than 13 tops. Then again, if you come into the 6-6, you've got 47 left. You could go 15, double 16. It doesn't matter because he's missed it anyway. So double 16 for Aaron Beanie to get the job done. Or no, it's not actually. This is for 5-1. Sorry, not to get the job done. For a 5-1 lead and a break of throw. Oh, no scored. It's my first away game. Yeah, in the home end. This is Nip and Sharma signing off. James Powell of Wales. I didn't get battered at the trivia. It was 1917, actually, boo. Who do you think is going to win the day? I'm sticking with Edgar. Man City 13 points clear at the Premier League. That's ridiculous, isn't it? How this is allowed to happen is beyond me. Any other shocks? Not really. Sean Wilkinson, 6-2 win over David Pallett. Books his place into the last 16. Over in Germany. Anyone else? Tony Martin. Yeah, we've seen that. What's the other? Oh, there's one other last 16. Ryan De Vriend is 5-3 up on Jeroen Mioch. Christian Kist is 3-2 up on... Christoph Kachuk is 3-2 up on Christian Kist. Most importantly, if Christoph Kachuk beats Christian Kist, Rowby John Rodriguez loses his place on course for a tour card. So not only does it mean something for Christoph in search of a tour card, but it will also send Rowby John Rodriguez out, which is a massive shock. Do you have a preferred double to finish on? I always prefer tops. Right, weirdly enough, I know I've already told this before, and people have like laughed at me, but double 19 is a weird finish that I am weirdly quite good on. So it's quite weird, but I've done this before in a match. I've left myself 40 and I've gone 2 double 19 and I've done it. It's weird. I know it's weird, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. I only done that once, by the way. Normally when I leave 40, I will go tops, but for absolute banter, I went 2 double 19 and got it. So it was so risky because if you hit the what a 1-2-4 that is, because if you come inside on the 19 second that, you can't finish. So it's very risky to do. So I wouldn't advise it. 78 for Puha. $78 for Puha. Doesn't take it. Arabini, 86. Nick Kenny, 6-4. Winner over Matt Clark. 86 for Arabini to lead 5-2. Should have been a lot more comfortable this win. And he gets it. Arabini holds throw 5-2 up on Halpai Puha. Puha is throwing to stay in the tournament, or throwing to keep his tour card dream alive. Ryan De Vriend, 6-2 win, or 6-4 win, over Jeroen Mioch. Don't know what that does for the order of merit. Ryan De Vriend, where are you, Ryan? They will go, or he will go to, so he won by 2, so we're on plus 12. 4 points and plus 12 puts him 20th. Yeah, that's why I've only done it once, Michael. I was like, this is very risky here. So I hit the single 2, and then I was like, right, you've got to go 9. You've got to, if you're gonna miss, you've got to come outside. And I first start pinned it right in the wire. Oh, I was like, I'm never doing that again. The nerves on that double 19. I think the person must have been thinking, what the hell is he doing? But you know, it is what it is. I got it in the end, so you know, there's no reason to worry about it. 1, 2, 5 for Halpai Puha. It's a great leg of darts. 118.96 ton to leave 1, 2, 5 after 9. Great darts. Arabini sat on 1, 2. Oh, that's gonna sting. Aaron Beanie. That is going to absolutely sting. I'm waiting for Yaya to comment in the chat. Is Halpai Puha going to turn this around? Rich says, I finished 80 with 2 tops once. I called it before. I called it before I did it as well. Tops. Well, Jose de Souza went tops for 120. So just want to say big up to everyone in the stream as well, as always today, guys. Support absolutely phenomenal in the chat room. I wanted this final day of Q School to be fantastic. I wanted it to absolutely bang with your guys' predictions and stuff like that, and you've absolutely delivered. So big up to everyone in the stream. I've tried that. I've gone too perfect. I've never gone tops. I've gone tops, and then wired the third. Have you ever done the doubling game around the clock, but doubling version? So you got to go single 20, double 1, single 20, double 2, single 20, double 3, and around the clock like that. I tell you what, that is bloody solid. Because not just because it's so irritating. If you get the 220s, you're like, right, the double, and then you miss the double, so you have to go back to the 20s again, do it again to the double. I think it took me about. I only went to 10, and it took me about 40 minutes to get to 10. 40 minutes to get to 10, so it would have taken me over like an hour and a half or whatever to get to 20 and bull. So. It's a good game, though. It is a quite sort of what's the word I'm trying to think of? Challenging, basically. The last 16 ties then: Connor Scott, Mike Gillett, Ted Everts against Carlin or Tridgold, Nick Fulwell against Day or Kenny, Justin Smith, Josh Rock. We've also got Hi-Pi Puha or Aaron Beanie versus Nathan Rafferty, Sean Wilkinson versus Darren Beveridge, Matthew Edgar, Robert Rickwood, and Daryl Pilgrim against McEwen or Sean Griffiths. Let's have a look at some results. Jim McEwen 4-all against Sean Griffiths. A big result in EUQ School. Christoph Kachuk beats Christian Kist by 6 legs to 2. Not only does it give Christoph Kachuk a chance of getting into the tour card places, but it means that Rauby John Rodriguez is relying on results elsewhere to not get his place in the tour card system. Rauby John Rodriguez is relying on results elsewhere to get a PDC tour card. Must be hard. It must be hard needing results to go your way. Arabini 6-2 in the end gets the win. In the end, pretty comfortable for Arabini. Hi-Pi Puha did cause him a little bit of problems, but in the end, it was pretty much straightforward. Matthew Edgar against Robert Rickwood. Right, let's... Right. Right. Get your predictions in on the poll. I've gone with a new poll, and it basically asks the question: is Matt Edgar going to get a tour card? Why was you putting a comment in timeout? Let me have. Oh, I didn't do that. Why was? Oh, I think it's because of the capitals. I think it's because of the capitals. Yeah, mate. I think that's an instant timeout if you spam in capitals. I think. I think that's what it was. I need to try and change that, actually. I'll find a way of how to change that. I think that's the night bot, because I have a night bot in my stream that certain words get you a timeout or spamming in capitals. Not, just anything bad, just spamming in capitals in general, because I think I had someone before in one of my streams for the Grand Slam, and they was just spamming in capitals, go in price, go in price, go in price, go in price. Good night. What? I like this comment from Yaya. Good night, morning, afternoon. Speak to you later, Yaya. Thanks for dropping in, pal. We shall see you for the next watch long / stream, or whenever I go live, etc., etc. We will see you then in the chat. Take care. Unfortunately for you, Puha is not getting a tour card, but hopefully you stay well, mate. There we are. Let's look at the averages. Mike for Q score next year? No, not yet. Maybe the year after, but I don't know. Has anyone else got a tour card over in George Killington? I don't know if I mentioned it, but George is now a PDC tour card holder. Mickey Mansell is relying on results elsewhere. Nick Folwell, one more win for him, gets him a tour card. Who has Nick Folwell got? Nick Folwell has got 1, 2, 3. Nick Folwell has got the winner of this, which I fancy Nick Folwell in, to be fair. 2 quarterfinalists over in Niederhausen. Christoph Kachuk will play Ryan de Vried or Fabian Schmutzler. Dragutin Hovat will play either Jimi Hendrix or Tony Martinez over in Niederhausen. Let's see how many likes we're on. Well, I currently sat on 39 likes. Let's try and hit 50 likes. 11 likes away. Keep hitting that like button. Share the channel as well, guys. Pushing towards 3K subscribers by the end or by the start of the World Match Play. Norwich lead Everton. Bloody hell, that's an embarrassment, isn't it? That's an absolute embarrassment. Lederhosen. No, Niedenhausen. Nieden. Niedenhausen. Sen. Sorry. Fabian Schmutzler and Tony Martinez are looking to book their place into the quarterfinals over in Germany. Over, what are we? So we've got one last 64 game. Oh, so Jim McEwen is into the last 32. He will play Diogo Portella. Jim McEwen against Diogo Portella. Norwich City are leading Everton. Wow. They are shit, Norwich. Everton, sorry. Not Norwich. Norwich are 2-0 up. Gavin Carlin, 5-3 up on Nathan Tregold. The man that knocked out Fallon Sherrock. Nick Kenny, 121 average at the moment. Nick Kenny. Why does she deserve to be in the Premier League? Boo. What has she done to deserve a Premier League spot? Tell me that. I know you're going to say she's beat Clemens, beat Sulovic, and beat these players, but realistically, what has she done to deserve a place in it? Like, what? She hasn't done nothing to deserve it, boo. Who's alive for the baggish? Who's alive for the baggish? Matty Edgar. Matthew Edgar's alive for the baggish. Aaron Beanie is alive for the baggish. Nick Kenny's alive for the baggish. Nathan Rafferty. Well, no, not Nathan Rafferty, sorry. I'll tell you who's alive for the baggish. So, the players alive for the baggish: Matty Edgar, Dan Day, Gavin Carlin, Danny Pilgrim, Diogo Portella, Darren Beveridge, Mike Gillett, Robert Rickwood, Aaron Beanie, Nathan Tregold, David Wazowski, Jim McEwen. That's pretty much it. All of those players had. Nick Fulwell is a PDC tour card holder. So is Mickey Mansell. So we only have 2 more spaces left in UK Q School. Nathan Rafferty already, well, technically yes. But Nathan Rafferty did have 1 point going into today. Just going to show UK Q School for a minute on your screen. Actually, we'll do that. So these are all confirmed as tour card holders, all the way down to Nick Fulwell. Lee Budgeon is still alive for a tour card. Matthew Dennant are the 2 players that are in the provisional 13 at the moment. Dan Reed can overtake Matthew. No, Dan Reed is in there because if someone wins the day from that's inside the top 13, then Dan Reed would go up because they would then come off the order of merit. Have a look at a few different players. Matthew Edgar. So the Edgar's on 2 points. If he wins his next game, he's on 3 points with a provisional plus 12. Puts him up to... It's got to be win the day. Matthew Edgar has to win the day. There is no if, buts, or maybes. It has to be win the day. Nathan Rafferty could get away with a final. Nathan Rafferty could get away with a final, I think. He's on a plus 20 leg difference. So he's going to... yeah. Nathan Rafferty could get away with it, I think. Nathan Rafferty could get away with a final. But he would have to not drop too many legs on the way to the final. Tony Martinez, 6-2 winner over Jimi Hendrix, ensures that Tony Martinez gets his PDC tour card. The second Spaniard to get their PDC tour card after beating, who was he beat? Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix already got that tour card, but Tony Martinez will go up to... Wait, what was the score? It was 6-2, so we'll have a plus 4 leg difference. So we will go on to 6 points with plus 26. So we'll go up to 6th. If I refresh this. Yeah, goes up to 6th place. 1 place left, or 2 places left. 2 places left in 1/2 left in Niedenhausen. Yeah, but on the dartboard, what has she been doing, Boo? She hasn't done much on the dartboard. Gavin Carlin, 6-4 winner over Nathan Tregold. Gets himself a place in the last 16. There's only 2 more last 16 games getting underway, and these are these 2. So who's currently playing in... Is Lee Budgeon or Matthew Dennett playing? No. Right, Matthew Edgar, Robert Rickwood. What we saying? What we saying? Is the Edgar going to beat Robert Rickwood? He has to. Matthew Edgar. Come on, the Edgar. Edgar TV. Fabian Schmutzler, 5-2 up on Ryan de Vried. Good performance from Fabian today. Very, very good performance. Fabian, if he wins, he goes up to... Wait, he's leading by... So he'll get a plus 4 leg difference. So 4 points and 20 will put him 19th. I'll tell you what, EU's actually quite competitive. Normally it's EU that's pretty simple to to get through Q School, but it's actually EU that's really competitive. Got so many good players in Niederhausen, the likes of Lucas Venig, Dirk Telnikas, Davy Proust, and Christian Kist. Not even going to get a tour card. Lucas, like I said, Lucas Venig, Telnikas, Prouston, De Vriend could still. Christian Kist is not going to get one. Nogueira's not going to get one. Kenny Nayans is not going to get one. Van der Pass, Roxy James Rodriguez, Tony Alcinas, Ronnie Hybrex, Christo Reyes, Michael Rastovitz, Karol Sedlacek, Sebastian Bielecki, Chris Landman. There must be more. Pero Lubic, Nico Kurtz, Madalga Sparauskas, Rennie Idams, Jelle Klassen, Jerry Hendricks, Owen Rolfs. I mean, the stacked quality over in Germany is actually pretty ridiculous, to be fair. Is Edgar on? Right, the Edgar game is on. So I'm going to put the Edgar game on whilst I take a quick toilet break. So I'll leave the Edgar game on available for you. So leave that on. Big game for Matty Edgar, this. Big game. I'll see you in a second. There we are, all sorted there. Right, what's the score in this game? Oh, 1-0 Robert Rickwood. Portella 2-0 up on Jim McEwen. There's only 2 last 32 games getting underway, like I said. What about Europe? Right, let me actually delete this because I need to set up a poll. So let's see what you guys said for Edgar. A lot of people saying yes, that Matthew Edgar will get a tall card. I'm not too sure. I don't want to say yes and jinx it. Really don't want to jinx it for him because I think he needs this. He don't need it, but he wants this. Right, why is this not? There we are. Right, so set this up. Kachuk versus schmutzler. Bear with me, I'm just trying to sort something out a second. There we are, and then why is that? The things when you're live, eh? Horvat Martinez. Right, there we go. There we are, all sorted. 2 semi-finals over in Niederhausen. Christoph Kachuk takes on Fabian Schmutzler. Dragutin Horvat takes on Tony Martinez in those semi-finals. So if Christoph Kachuk So, Roby John Rodriguez is praying that Kachuk or Martinez win the day. Because if Martinez or Kachuk win the day, Roby John Rodriguez gets a tour card. Back-to-back 140s in this leg. Matthew Edgar, it's against the throw. He needs the break here. Goes 84, Robert Rickwood. So Edgar needs something big. Oh, it's a 60, Matthew. No, Edgar. It's not what you need, pal. Don't need a 60 when he's just at 84. It's big. Oh, he's at 81. He's got to capitalize here. Got to be a 2 treble combination. Got to. 97. Oh, Edgar. Is he blowing this leg? This is for 3-1. This is a massive leg. This is a huge leg. No one wants to... Oh, it's only 60. Edgar, 204. What can you do from 204? A ton is not enough. 82. Go ball, double 11. No, obviously not. Does it go? Leaves 68. Robert Rickwood then wants 8 for tops or 16 for double. It's going to go. And it goes. Last start in hand. Matthew Edgar. 3-1 down. The Edgar needs to hold throw here. Cannot get broken. Any latest scores? So the 2 last 32 games are coming, or not coming close to an end. But Dan Daig, Nick Kenny is 4 legs apiece. Diogo Portella is 2-1 up on Jim McEwen. Aaron Beanie is 1-1 against Nathan Rafferty. Sean Wilkinson losing to Darren Ice Cold Beveridge. Connor Scott 2-0 up on Mike Gillett. Josh Rock is leading Justin Smith by 2 legs to 0 now. Just taking that second leg. Matthew Edgar's on 96, gone 96-41. Oh, 26. Matthew, what is going wrong? What is going on, Matthew Edgar? Robert Rickwood is in huge advantage. It's only a 94. But still, Matthew Edgar needs something massive. One, 3, 4. Ton 40. He's left 64. Robert Rickwood, this will hurt. He's not taking it. So 64. And it goes in 3 darts. Matthew Edgar holds the throw. It's a massive hold the throw for the Edgar. Needs to break. Four, 4, 3 is what Edgar is on. Ton 40 for Rickwood. He's gone turn 125, 140 in this leg. Edgar is miles away, absolutely miles away. He's with the fairies, Matthew Edgar, in this leg. Only a 60. So probably 9 or 6, at least 6 darts at 136 for Rob Rickwood. Matthew Edgar, even a ton only leaves 104. It's still a 3 dart, well, not a 3 dart combination if you go treble 18 bull, but oh, Matthew Edgar, what is going on? He's falling off, I think. Look at these visits here. 58, 60, 60. Trebleless visits. Trebleless visits there. 58, 60, 60. 224, a ton 80. Oh, why can't you do that earlier on in the leg? He's going to take tops now as well, so. Tops is going in 2 darts, in 3 darts. Robert Rickwood is 4-2 up on the Edgar. The Edgar 501. Matt's roommate is playing Nathan, all attempting the baggish. What is the score with Nathan Rafferty, Aaron Beanie? Aaron Beanie 2-1 up on Nathan Rafferty. Daniel Day 1 away from victory against Nick Kenny. Diogo Portella is 3-1 up against Jim McEwen. As we've seen, Robert Rickwood has taken a 4-2 lead over Matthew Edgar. Darren Ice Cold Beverage 2-1 up on Sean Wilkinson. Connor Scott is also 2-1 up on Mike Gillett. And Josh Rock is 2-1 up on Justin Smith. Josh Rock, his tour card is... What about over in Niedenhausen? Semi-final 1 between Christoph Kachuk and Fabian Schmutzler is underway. Beanie breaks Rafferty. Yeah, 2-1. $228 is what Robert is on. He's left 170. Matthew Edgar can do nothing about it apart from hit a 180. Look at this. He's gone 45, 45, 40, 60, 97. He's not even on a finish after 15. This is poor darts from Edgar. Very poor. Rubbish darts. 174. Oh, 127. Oh, he's gone for the ball as well. He's at 7. 96 to leave 118. 3 for tops then, or 11 for double 16. Which way are you going? Well, it's gone in 3, 5-2. Pretty much game over. It says game on. I think it's game over. Ted Everts is underway as well. Over in Niedenhausen. Christoph Kachuk leads Fabian Schmutzler 1-0. Dragutin Hovat is level, against Tony Martinez. Once the Edgar game finishes, I'll show the 2 semi-finals in Niedenhausen as well. Well, this Edgar game is pretty much over, but I mean when it's actually game shot and the match. A turn for Edgar. Now he's turning up on his throw. Against the throw, sorry. On his throw, he was absolutely woeful. Matthew Edgar. 37-94-81 allows Matthew Edgar in the match. Has to be a big shot here. A ton, maybe 99-97. Oh, Matthew Edgar. 174. Welcome to the party, Edgar. Welcome to the party. We didn't know you wanted to stay around, Matthew Edgar. Oh, this would be excellent for a 12 dart breaker throw. 1-3-4 for the Edgar. Oh, if this goes, it will hurt. This will hurt if this goes. 118 for the match. I'm telling you, it will hurt. He hasn't taken it. 76 for the break. Got to go. Got to go. Last chance saloon, Matthew Edgar. Oh, last dart in hand. He is staying alive. Staying alive. No more real upsets. Gavin Carlin averaging 51 in that first leg against Ted Everts. About over in Niedenhausen. Christoph Kachuk 2-0 up on Fabian Schmutzler. Dragutin Hovat is 1-0 up on Tony Martinez. Edgar is on 2-7-4. A ton to leave one. Not on a finish. A 180 would hurt. A 180 would hurt. 41. 6 darts at 174. Then Edgar for 5-4 to keep himself in the picture. What is he going to? 1-3-4 to leave tops. $97 for Rickwood. So he's left 160. Matthew Edgar has left 116. Needs to 96 to leave double. Oh, he's missed tops. Oh, missed tops at it. 140 to leave double 10. Oh, no, he's missed tops. Robert Rickwood missed tops for the 160. Double 10 for the Edgar. Oh, Matthew Edgar. Oh, he's come inside. Matthew Edgar has come inside on double 5. And Robert Rickwood should finish this tie. And he doesn't. Oh, my God, drama. This is like the Sherrock game. Double 3, double 1, 1, double 2. Which way are you going, Matty? Oh, Matthew Edgar, last dart in hand. What a match this is turning out to be. Ted Everts 2-0. Josh Rock 4-2 up on Justin Smith. Connor Scott 4-2 up on Mike Gillett. Darren Ice Cold Beveridge 3-2 up on Sean Wilkinson. Arabini 4-2 up on Nathan Rafferty. And Diogo Portella 3-2 up on Jim McEwen. Over in EU, Christoph Kachuk averaging 90. 3-1 up on Fabian Schmutzler. Dragutin Hovat, Tony Martinez is level at 1 leg apiece. I'm glad I've got Iron Force in the chat as well, telling me that Nathan is down 2 breaks double trouble for Rafferty in that one. 40 likes on the stream. Big up to all of you guys for hitting the like button. Please make sure if you're watching this and you are enjoying to hit the subscribe button as well. Let's try and get, do you know what? Let's try and get 50 likes. Let's push it up to 50 likes. We are aiming for 3K subscribers before the world match play. So Edgar's left 1-2-1. What can Robert Rickwood leave? Only a 6. He's only at 60. Edgar 1-2-1 for the break. This would be sensational. After being on the ropes, he's left tops. Should he return? Should Edgar return, he is left tops to take us to a last leg decider. And he will have 3 darts at tops. 3 darts at tops to break the throw. Matthew Edgar. Edgar TV in 2 darts. I can't even speak. In 2 darts, Matthew Edgar breaks the throw and he throws in the decider. Matthew Edgar is pulling up trees in Milton Keynes. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Wow, what a turnaround. 5-2 down. Wow. Matthew Edgar. Da, 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 da. Matthew Edgar. Da, 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 da. Oh, 290 plus. Oh, that turn is a steady last leg decider. Got to hit a 2 treble. Got to hit a 2 treble. Oh, it's a 1-3-5. Good darts from the Edgar. Matthew Edgar is 175 points away from turning this around. He was 5-2 down and he was on the ropes. And he's going to have 6 darts at 175. Oh, you've got to hit more than that, Edgar. I do think you could take out 116, but if Robert Rickwood takes something bit... Oh, that is going to hurt. This has to go. 116 for the match. For the Edgar. Oh, my God. Matthew Edgar. 116 checkout. 15 dart holder throw. Matthew Edgar is chugging along in Milton Keynes. Never say die attitude from Matthew Edgar. Oh my God, I'm speechless. 6-5 to the Edgar. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He will play the winner of Daryl Pilgrim, Diogo Portella, or Jim McEwen. Wow. I'm sorry, that is ridiculous. Oh my God. 116. Your opponent has just hit 180 to leave 88. And you've just taken out the 116. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is something special. I don't care. That is very special. Fair play, Matt Edgar. Fabian Schmutzler is 4-0 down against Krzysztof Kachuk. I think he's just not ready, is he? Schmutzler 4-0 to the pole. Tony Martinez is 2-up on Dragutin Hovat. Oh, Lord. Matthew Edgar, bloody hell. This is why we love the darts. Krzysztof Kachuk, 4-1 now against Fabian Schmutzler. Tony Martinez, 3-1 against Dragutin Hovat. We could be looking at a Krzysztof Kachuk, Tony Martinez final over in EU. Matt Edgar. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Josh Rock beats Justin Smith 6-3, books his place into the quarter-final. Oh, Lord. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Matthew Edgar, you really are just ridiculous at just getting away with it. I said, well, I'm not getting overhyped, but he is close. Three wins away. 3 wins away, Matt Edgar. Wow. This is why we love the darts, people. Matthew Edgar was on the ropes. Is Matthew going to do the baggish? Matthew Edgar is attempting the baggish. Result on board number 1. Connor Scott is gone. Doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Connor Scott's already got a tour card. 6-4 loss to Mike Gillett. Diogo is 1 away from victory against Jim McEwen. Nathan Rafferty has turned it around on board number 5. Was 4-2 down, was Rafferty. He is now 5-4 up. Absolute ridiculous stuff. So, oh God, the darts is ridiculous. For drama is absolutely ridiculous. I don't care. You can have 2 90+ averages, but it will not produce a game. It will not produce scenes like that Matthew Edgar result just then. Edgar said it on his stream. Two donkeys can make a good race. Doesn't mean taking the piss. Like 270, 80, 280, 90 average with like missed doubles and missed darts and stuff like that can make an amazing game, basically. Ted Everett's 2 away against Gavin Carlin, averaging 99. Very solid performance from Ted, getting his tour card straight back. Sean Wilkinson is losing 5-4 to Darren Ice Cold Beveridge. Aaron Beanie is 5-4 down against Nathan Rafferty. Diogo Portella is 5-2 up against Jim McEwen. And it is a result. Diogo Portella gets the result 6-2 against Jim McEwen. Nathan Rafferty, 6-4 winner over Aaron Beanie. Couple of results there. Over in Niedenhausen, Christoph Kachuk is 1 leg away from defeating Fabian Schmutzler 6-1. Schmutzler is sat on 2-2-1. Kachuk was a good 1-2-5 from Schmutzler. Kachuk is on 2-1-6. What can Kachuk throw at Schmutzler? A 140 to leave 76. So 96 to keep Schmutzler in the game. Has to go. Otherwise, Kachuk wants 76 for the match. Does it go, Fabian? It doesn't. So Christoph Kachuk wants 76 for the match. Does it go for the match, Kachuk? Does it go? And it does go. Last dart in hand. Christoph Kachuk is into the final. What a performance from Christoph today. Yeah, Edgar is through in unbelievable fashion. Look, if you want to see it, you're going to have to go back in the stream because I cannot rewrite that. That was absolutely ridiculous what Edgar just done. Basically, his opponent was sat on 2... I can't remember what he was sat on. 2 something. What was he sat on? Whatever it was. He was sat on 2 something. And he hit a 180 to leave 88. 268 or something. that bonkers bloke Chris that you had, that you live stream with, if he had a beard, he looked like Bully Boy. I'll tell him that later. If he had a beard, someone said if you have a beard, you look like Bully Boy. See what he thinks. But yeah, basically he hit 180 against Matthew Edgar to leave himself 88. Matthew Edgar wanted 116 and he took it out. 116, took it out. Matthew Edgar into the last 8, into the quarterfinals now. Matthew Edgar chugging along nicely is the Edgar. Oh, I thought there was another game that was just gone on there. So Daryl Pilgrim, there's only 2 more last. Hang on. So we've got 4 quarterfinalists. Oh yeah, Sean Wilkinson, quarterfinalist number 5, beats Darren Ice Cold Beverage 6-5, 90 average. Darren not really testing him in that last leg. Pretty comfortable in the end for Sean Wilkinson, but he is into the quarterfinals, the 5th quarterfinalist. Dragutin, Hovat, Tony Martinez, 3 all in the other semi-final. I don't know, Finley, mate. he did come down from 5-2, and he threw absolutely unbelievable darts. The funny thing is, in the 10th leg, no, 9th leg, he hit 40, 45, 60, and 45, but he still managed to win that leg. I have no idea, no explanation. If Martinez wins, then Roby John gets a tour card. Let's have a look. Or Kachuk. Yeah, if Kachuk or... Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's true. But even if Hovat beats Tel Aviv to win 6-1, even if Hovat beats... I'm going to put EU on. If Hovat beats Martinez and then Kachuk beats Hovat in the final, then he gets a tour card anyway. Oh, let me put the game on rather than... Right, second semi-final of EU. So the quarterfinalists, or the quarterfinals, Mike Gillett against Ted Everts. Josh Rock will play Nick Fowell or Dan Day. Nathan Rafferty against Sean Wilkinson. And Matthew Edgar will play Daryl Pilgrim or Diogo Portella. That'll be crazy. If Matthew Edgar plays Diogo Portella, they are literally quite good, really good mates. They're really good mates, Edgar and Portella. So that'll be interesting. Let's have a look at... If you are new to the channel, guys, please do make sure to drop a subscribe. We are getting very, very close to the end of PDC Q School this year. So I will be saying a massive thank you to every single one of you that has tuned in. The other guy bottled it. Last 4 legs, he had a 41 or a 40 throw each leg. He has his only 180 was his last throw. Yeah, well... You could say he bottled it, but let's not shine the light away from Edgar. What he done at different times was good to stay with him, because if Edgar was really bad in that, he would have been miles away, and it would have been no point in even dropping any points, would it? So you got to give Edgar some sort of some sort of, recognition, I should say. Any results over in UK, sorry. Nick Fulwell starting against Dan Day. Should be a average game, that. I will go for a quick toilet, not quick toilet break, to fill my water up when this game ends. Yeah, 116 for the match, whilst your opponent's on 88. That is just massive, isn't it? Just a big moment. You talk about moments in a match. That basically was the moment. Good averages so far. I know it's only the first leg between Nick Fulwell and Dan Day. Yeah, no doubt credit to Edgar, but those 41 throws, one each leg, was terrible. Yeah, I do. It's both ways, isn't it? Swings on a pendulum, but you can look at Matthew Edgar being very good to take it out, and you also got to look at it at Robert Rickwood not bottling, but just putting the foot off the gas and ultimately losing the match from that. So yeah, it's both ways. So Hobart will be back for 9 for double 16, or 1 tops, or 5 double 18. Which way are you going to go? Or 3 double, or he went 9 double 16, makes sense. Obvious route. 1, 2, 4 for Martinez for a break. He will then be throwing for the match 6-4. Oh, he's missed. Well, it's not missed. Double 16 for Dragutin Hobart. Is he going to get it? It's going to go in 2 on double 8. Well, we'll never find out, but he does take it. Or it's going to go to a last leg decider, I think. I think Martinez will hold throw here. Looks like a solid player, this Tony Martinez. Not Tony Martinez. He's already got a tour card, doesn't he, Martinez? So let's have a look. So Raby John is absolutely shitting it at the moment. Sean Wilkinson, if he wins his quarterfinal, he is in. He's got a tour card. Lee Budgeon is holding on to a tour card at the moment. Let's have a look. Daryl Pilgrim. So the last of the last 16 are getting underway. 13 games left, I think, for UK. 216, Tony Martinez is on. He's only at 85. So the big fish for the match. This would be ridiculous. The big fish for the match. For Dragutin Hobart. Doesn't go. 131 is what Martinez is on. The Edgar and Rafferty still on the back. Yeah, they are still on for the baggish. Can you run for at the end? Who has a tour card? Yes, I will do that, yeah. That'll be at the end of the stream, though. Oh, wow. Big missed darts. Big missed darts from the German. So Tony Martinez wants tops for a holder throw. Oh, what has he done? Double 10 for Dragatin. Does it go? Does it go? It doesn't. Double 5. We're going to be going into the madhouse by the looks of it. Double 5. Oh, my Lord. What is this leg? What is this leg? An 83 and a 71 average. Surely this goes now for the match. 5 for the match. Oh, my God. Surely 5 goes for a last leg decider. For a 23 dart holder throw. Oh, he's busted it. Oh, my God. For a 22 dart breaker throw to win the match. Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. For a 26 dart holder throw. This is ridiculous. 26 dart holder throw this will be. Oh my God. Please take this. For a 25th dart breaker throw. Does it go? Double 1. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. Double 2. Oh my God. Get over the line, fellas. Surely this goes. About time. Tony Martinez finally gets over the line. Dear God. What a terrible leg of darts that was. Oh, and then they start with a 180. You could not write that. You could not write that. Like a 20, what was it? 28 or 29 dart hold. Oh, what is going on? What is going on, fellas? 180, 180. What is all this about? No way. No way. I am not seeing a 9 darter after we've just had a 30 dart holder throw. I'm not seeing a 9. I'm not seeing a 9. I'm not seeing one. Good. Oh, bloody hell. They can't finish in about 40 legs and then 40 darts, and then they finish in 9. Can you imagine the scenes there? Diogo Portella 1-0 up on Daryl Pilgrim. Nick Folwell 2-1 up on Dan Day. Oh, what a leg this is from Martinez against the throw, by the way. Ton 80, ton 40. What's he going to hit here? Ton 5. He's left 76 after 9 darts. And Hovat could leave 40 after 12. What a leg this is from... And he has left 40 after 12. So 76 for an 11 dart breaker throw and for the match. Treble 20, double 8. Oh, and it goes in 3 darts. 1-2-5 average for the leg. Tony Martinez books his place into the final. Let me get this. Right, there we go. Let's get that on there. I'm going to go and get myself a drink, but I will set the poll up for you to vote on. The EU final, Christoph Kachuk against Tony Martinez. So get voting on that. What I'll do is I'll leave the EU scores on there for the moment. When I get back with my drink, and the EU finalists start, we'll put that on, and then we'll watch the finish of UKQ score. And that also does mean Rowby John Rodriguez does get a PDC tour card. So there will be no one in EU that can get a tour card now. The tour cards for today for EU, I can actually tell you that the EU tour cards. So the tour card winners for EU or just EU in general: Jose Justicia, Brian Roman, Luke Peters, Mario van den Bogard, Jules van Dongen, Kevin Doertz, Tony Martinez, Danny Jansen, Radek Sagansky, Christoph Kachuk, Damian Mole, Jimi Hendrix, Ricardo Pietzko, Vladimir Anderson, and by the skin of his teeth, Rowby John Rodriguez. Matthew Edgar is still going. Quarterfinal for the Edgar against Sean Wilkinson. No, against Pilgrim or Portella. So Edgar is still chugging along nicely. Christoph Kachuk. Oh, you're Poland. You're from Poland. Hopefully Kachuk wins for you then, mate. Hopefully Christoph Kachuk does win for you. Right, I'm going to go and get a drink. You can see the UKQ score games being played at the moment. When I get back, we will get ready for the EU final between what was I going to say? And then when I get back, I'll put the EU final between Christoph Kachuk and Tony Martinez on. So I will see you in a second. I'll take my camera off screen so you can see it. And then we will be back for the EU final. Right, let's go through a few of the comments. I've got my drink sorted. Let's see what a few of you are saying. It's unbelievable, Jeff. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on your comment. Do you think Edgar will win it? Not too sure. I don't understand that, but big up. What's up, Green? Yeah, not bad. What do you think? And I think Man United win. Not comfortable, but before the game I said, or in the build-up to the game I've said Aston Villa will win. But now I'm sticking with a win for United. I think we'll get the win in it. So get your votes on the final. Christoph Kachuk against Tony Martinez. Let me have a look. Has it started yet? It's not started yet, mate. As soon as it's started, I will put Kachuk's game on for you. Don't worry. But it's not on yet. But as soon as it comes on, I will put it on for you. Is it on yet? No, it's not even warming up. So as soon as it is on, I'll put it on. My dad supports Aston Villa, and I think Man United will win. I think it's tough. It is tough. It's going to be a tough game. It's going to be basically like playing Liverpool, really, because Steven Gerrard's going to be up for it. That's why I think we might struggle. Is there any? So Fulwell plays Josh Rock. Portella plays Edgar if they win. Portella is 4-1 up. Poland 3. Yeah, you've got EU. You've got Sagansky. You've got Kachuk, and you've got Ratajski. Yeah, 3 Poles on the tour. I thought Bielecki was gonna get a tour card. How far off did he finish in the end? Sebastian, a mile off. 4 points off. So Daryl Pilgrim needs to win. Who has Mike Gillett got? Mike Gillett has got Ted Everts. Tough game. There we are. When is it going to bloody start warming up? Please do make sure, like I said, to keep hitting that like button, though, guys, and the subscribe button. It does massively support the channel. If you do want to support the channel financially, you can do that by becoming a member, by hitting the join button from as little as £1.99, or you can donate to the channel from as little as 79p. Yeah, I watched the Newport game in the end, Finley. I managed to get it on. Is it? No, it's not starting yet. Fanatic, is that how you say your name? It's not started yet, pal. If we get it 2,260, 2 more subscribers in this stream, that'll be absolutely fantastic. So if you're watching this and you've not yet hit that subscribe button, please make sure to do so, because that is widely appreciated. Let me tick on here. Right, it is on now, so I'll put it on for you. The EU final winner wins. Oh, no, winner doesn't win a tour card because they've already got one, but it's just for the final. I will go through the scores as well in UK. So Diogo Portella 4-2 up on Daryl Pilgrim. Dan Day 6-4 win over Nick Folwell. Where has that gone? There it is. Let me pull this closer. Right. Any quarterfinals getting underway? If they're going to wait to do all the quarterfinals, 4, 6, 7 left. So 7 games left in UK, including this last game between Daryl Pilgrim and Diogo Portella, which is currently 4-2 to Portella. Martinez is on 2-4, Kachuk on 1-8-2. And he's only left 2-0-2. So Kachuk, 6 starts at 1-8-2 for a holder throw and 1-0. This game literally means absolutely nothing, though. Like, essentially, it means nothing because Kachuk's got a tour card as it is. So has Martinez. So this game basically is irrelevant, but... So, 88 for a holder throw for Kachuk. So, treble... Oh, okay. Do it that way, Kachuk. Portella is 5-2 up on Daryl Pilgrim. Last leg, Diogo has gone 140. Daryl's gone 67. Diogo Portella's replied with a 140. What can he reply with? He's gone 140. Oh, he's gone 140, 81. That's a bit poor, that, to be fair. Let's have a look. Diogo Portella. Portella goes 140, 81, 140 in this last, or in this 8th leg. Daryl Pilgrim has hit a ton. He's not on a finish, so 6 starts for Diogo Portella for 140 to book a quarterfinal meeting with Matthew Edgar. Treble 20, double 10 is the route for a third 140, and he's left tops. Very, very good darts from Diogo Portella there to leave tops after 12 for a 13 dart breaker throw and the match. There's nothing Daryl can do about it whatsoever. He's at 95 to leave 87. So tops then for Portella for the match. For a 13 dart breaker throw. Does it go? Oh, last dart in hand. Diogo Portella gets it with the last dart in hand. When's my darts games on? It is obviously when on the night when we do the darts Premier League. I can't remember. I think you're like the third, fourth game on. Can't remember. So Diogo Portella against Matty Edgar in the quarterfinal. 84 for Martinez. Oh, this game is crap. Kachuk wants 114 for a level game. Martinez is back on double 3. Do you split this on 6? I would split this here. Go 2 for double. Two for double. Oh. 73 for Kachuk for a back-to-back breaker throw. And he gets it. 1-1. Oh, this is going to be a long game. Mike, what is your dream about subscribers? I'd like to hit 10k maybe. I want to hit 5k by the end of the year, so. So, 3 quarterfinals, warming up Nathan Rafty, Sean Wilkinson, Dan Day, Josh Rock, Mike Gillett, Ted Everts. I guess. Mike says Edgar's winning the day. I'll tell you what. This would be so Matthew Edgar, wouldn't it? To just get it from, from not looking likely of getting it. 182 is what Kachuk is on. Oh, I've got to delete the vote. End poll. 42 likes on the stream. Keep hitting that like button, guys. It does massively improve the channel. Getting that algorithm going. So big up to you guys. Just drop that. Yeah, this game is crap. You can say boring, I'll say crap. What a rubbish final. So Kachuk, it's on 4:04. Yeah, I've got to keep it on though because this is the EU final after all. This is the final game of EU action. Yes, it's boring. Yes, it's a bit crap, but it's gonna brighten up, I think. Watch 180 for Martinez here. 180. I'm telling you. Nowhere near a 180. $180 from Kachuk. 180 for Martinez. If I just keep saying it. Who is that? Who's Lucille? I don't know who Lucille is. Good time to leave 120, Christoph Kachuk. I think he did, actually. Let me have a look. Yeah, he did. Christoph Kachuk, yeah. Christoph Kachuk. Well, I'll be Russ Bray. Tony, you require 133. 59. Christoph, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Christoph Kachuk. Fifth leg, it's Christoph to throw first. Game on. Bloody hell. Fulham are 6-2 up. Fulham are 6-2 up. Oh my God. 184. $45. 58. What a great commentary on this game we have. $96. Have a look at the games over in UK. Nathan Rafferty takes a 1-0 lead over Sean Wilkinson. The winner of that will play the winner of Matthew Edgar, Diogo Portella, and Ted Everts is 1-0 up on Mike Gillett. $100. Where's that gone? Oh, there. $96. Christoph, you require 160. 140. Come on, Tony. 171 to leave 7. 134. Or does it go? No. Yeah. Christoph, you require 20. 10 scored. Tony, you require 44. Does it go? Game shot on the 5th leg. Tony Martinez. 6th leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. I'm not doing the Ross Bray 180 if that does get hit, though. I'm not making myself look like a total moron. $180. Go on, Christoph. Back to back. 96. Go on, Tony Martinez. Go for the 180, pal. Go for the 9. This game needs something to lighten it up because this has been absolutely woeful. 121. Any other results? Ted Everett 2-0 up on Mike Gillett. Nathan Rafferty 2-0 up on Sean Wilkinson. Dan Day, Josh Rock has just got underway as well. Matthew Edgar, Portella is warming up. 140. 55. Oh, Swansea have scored. Up the Swans. Only good Welsh teams know how to win or not lose. Cardiff. Unlucky Unlucky Cardiff. $55. Come on, Christoph. 180, pal. 180. Tell you what, 2 180s in this leg, 140 and a 121, and it still feels like it's dragged. Tony, you require 90. Christoph, you require 26. Got to switch this. You don't go at double 13, surely. Because if you come inside, you're in all sorts of problems. Game shot on the 6th leg, Christoph Kachuk. 7th leg, it's Christoph to throw first. Game on. Just zooming in on the averages for UK. $140. Oh no, that was late. 45. That was the shot before. What are you going to hit? What you 59. Oh, back-to-back troublous visits. Oh God! Someone just do something. Someone hit a 180 just to give this a little bit of life, I guess. 85. $180. Well done, Christoph. 140, 180, 59 in the leg. Christoph, you require 122. I don't care who wins this, to be fair. Just someone win it, please. I swear, if this goes to a last leg decider, I'm quitting. I'm done. Go on, take it out. 90. Christoph, you require 32. Come on. Game shot on the 7th leg. Christoph Ratajski. Christoph Kachuk. 8th leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. Over in UK, Diogo Portella averaging 115 is 1-0 up on the Edgar. Ted Everts 2-1 up on Mike Gillett. Josh Rock 2-1 up, or 2-0 up, sorry, on Dan Day. Nathan Rafferty 2-1 up on Sean Wilkinson. 96. Right, come on there, lads. No more messing around. Christoph Kachuk to win the leg. To win the match, sorry. 29? You having a bloody laugh? Bloody hell. Oh, Tony Matt, why have you hit a 180? Why have you hit a 180 for? Oh, God. This game is going to drag. This game is going to absolutely drag. It's like watching John Henderson against Peter Wright. That game is just going to drag for a long, long time. John Henderson against... Well, Peter Wright is the world champion. Oh, shut up, Michael. Shut up, Michael. John Henderson is a very, very good dart player. John Henderson against Peter Wright is going to be a long, long game. Oh, he's on 3.59. Come on, Christoph. The averages for this is absolutely pathetic. 87 plays 78. Look, I'm not saying I could do better because I would lose 6-0, averaging probably like 50, 60. But, you know, this is meant to be high-end, near high-end darts. Both of these are on the bloody tour next year, by the way. So, I'll tell you what, if Martinez doesn't win this leg, there is something wrong. 9. Sure, just go in one dart. Just go in one dart. Oh, my God. Oh, God, lads. I haven't got anywhere to be or anything tonight. 2.55. A ton. Tony, you require 18. For 5.3. (5-3). Apparently, James Ward-Prowse has just hit an unbelievable 3 kick. Oh, come on, man. Matthew Edgar's 2-0 up, averaging 107. The Edgar against Diogo Portella. Ted Everts 2 away. Josh Rock is 2 away as well. Nathan Rafferty is 3 legs away from victory. Josh Rock. So, Josh Rock, Nathan Rafferty, Dan Day, Portella, and Matthew Edgar all need to win the day. Oh, Mike Gillett and that's it. Right, go on, Kachuk. 180 to leave 101. Oh, he's only at 60. So 221 is what Kachuk is on. Martinez is on 225. Not a game to remember this one, unfortunately. But, of course, we have got to get a winner. 225 is what Martinez is on. 134 to leave 91. Oh, come on, lads. I need to go sometime today. Oh, he's going to take this, isn't it? He's going to absolutely take this. Oh, he's not. Just take this. Please take this 136 Kachuk. Oh, God. This game is dragging. I'm trying to watch the Matthew Edgar game, but these Muppets are taking ages to try and get over the line. Come on. 75 average and an 82 average. Don't deserve to be on the tour. Surely this goes. Double 5. Oh, my God. Oh, I can't believe this. Cannot believe this. 76 for the match. Please just take it, Kachuk. Oh, thank you, Kachuk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Piss off, EUQ school. Oh, my God. That took about 4 hours. I've got to leave it like 10 past 5, 20 past 5. Right, come on, the Edgar. The Edgar 501. Ted Evans, 1 away from victory. Leads Mike Gillett 5-2. Gillett 165 or Evans will be back for tops. Can Gillett take it out? Does it go? 25 tops. Oh, and it goes. Third dart. Ted Evans pulls or gets pulled back. 5-3. Matthew Edgar is 4-1 up. The Edgar. He's on a roll. He's on a roll to a PDC tour card, potentially. Matthew Edgar, 4-1 up on Diogo Portella. Matthew Edgar is steaming through the gears. And he is throwing, he could be throwing for a semi-final place. $140 from the Edgar. Brilliant darts. Brilliant, brilliant darts from Matthew Edgar. Portella's on 284. So Edgar is left on 145. What is he going to hit? It's taking 101 to leave 41. Right, UKQ school. Right, UKQ school is done. So I will go through the order, the tour card holders from EU once we are finished here in Milton Keynes. 9 for double 16 for the Edgar. 5-1. Matthew Edgar is rolling back. What he needed to do. He said in a video yesterday, I need to win the tournament. That's all. That is enough. And he is only, I say only, but if he wins this, he is 2 legs away, 2 games away. Or 2 wins away, I should say. Right, let me refresh that. Why is that? Ted Everett is the first man into the semi-finals. Super Ted is or has put in a very, very good performance all day. Ted Everett is into the semi-finals. I didn't catch the score. I think 6-3. I think 6-3 was the final score for Ted. I will double check. But Edgar is doing stuff that I never thought he would do. 140 ton to start this leg. Only 57. So Portella potentially wins this leg. Yeah, 6-3 Ted Everett. Ted Everett into the semi-finals. Portella gets a leg back, but now Edgar's on the throw. Right, so Edgar, 1-3-4 to start leg number 8. What is Diogo going to post? It's 140. Nervy times in this one. Matthew Edgar needs another decent shot. 81 is not bad. Forces Diogo to hit a ton. Only 46, so 6 darts at 286 for Matthew Edgar. A 140, a 180 would be ridiculous to leave 106. Only 58 to leave 228. Nathan Rafferty is 1 away from victory against Sean Wilkinson. Dan Day is losing 4-3 to Josh Rock. But Matthew Edgar is doing things that Matthew Edgar needs to do. 6 darts at 228 for the primetime player. He's left the big fish. I'll tell you what. He has left the big fish. The big fish to beat Gary Anderson in the Summer Series. Can he do it to beat Diogo Portella to go within 2 wins of a tour card? Oh! He didn't go for it. He didn't go for it. Why didn't you go for it, Matty? So tops for the match, 6-2. Put your place into the semi-finals. Matthew Edgar is doing absolute bits. Matthew Edgar said all he needs to do is to get into or to win the day, and he is doing it. He set up a semi-final against Nathan Rafferty. Oh my Lord. This is ridiculous, Matthew Edgar. Wow. That is all I can say is wow. Because Matthew Edgar today has proven why he is really sort of, you know, wait, so Ted Everett against potentially Josh Rock, Nathan Rafferty versus Matthew Edgar. Wow. Um, what was I going to say? Bird, before things end for the day, just throw it out. My guess for the Premier League: Price, Wright, MVG, Wade, Smith, Anson, Clayton, Cross, and D'Souza. No, it's been announced. Well, it's been all but announced. It was leaked. It's been leaked that it is. This is just the leaked 8, but I don't know if this will be the 8. But the leaked 8 is Gerwin Price, Peter Wright, Michael Van Gerwen, James Wade, Michael Smith, Rob Cross, Gary Anson, Johnny Clayton. That is the leaked 8. So Nathan Rafferty is guaranteed a tour card, I think. I'll tell you what, I am knackered, guys. Right, please, Josh Rock, get this over and done with. So Josh Rock is sat on tops for the match. Day is on 3:02. What is he going to leave? So tops for Josh Rock. And he gets it. Josh Rock is into the semi-finals. So semi-final 1 is Ted Everts against Josh Rock. And Nathan Rafferty against the primetime player, Matthew Edgar. Oh, I would love Nathan Rafferty to go home. So, semi-final 1, Ted Everts takes on Josh Rock. Semi-final 2, Nathan Rafferty takes on Matthew Edgar. Yeah, Nathan Rafferty has got a tour card, yeah. Oh my God, it's literally Josh Rock or Matthew Edgar. Oh my God. Josh Rock versus Matthew Edgar for a tour card. Right, so I put Rock versus Edgar for tour card. It doesn't mean they will play each other. Oh, God. Coutinho's on the bench. Great. So, De Gea, Dallo, Lindelof, Varane, Telles, Fred, Matic, Alanga, Fernandez, Greenwood, Cavani. Oh. The Edgar wins. Wilkinson, no card. Oh, yes. No. Hang on. Hang on, I'm confused. Yeah, I need to take that off the I need to take that off the banner. So if Edgar wins and Rock loses, he's in. If Edgar wins, yeah, and Rock loses, Edgar has a tour card. Matthew Edgar. Da, 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 da. Matthew Edgar. Da, 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 da. Matthew Edgar. Da, 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 da. Come on, Edgar. No, 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 no. Edgar TV. Imagine doing that, Edgar TV, when he does this video later. Oh, my God. Matthew, please. Oh, God. He said he needed to win the day. You're 2 days away. 2 days? Bloody hell. 2 games away from it. Yeah, if Rock wins, yeah. Right, bear with me. I'm going to have to quickly go downstairs to tell my mother that we've got 2 games left. So bear with me. I'll put this back on the top of the screen for you. Oh, I think Everts beats Rock, though. Everts definitely beats Rock, in my opinion. So I'll be back in literally like a minute. Right, there we are. I'm back, sorted. Right, I've got an idea because I need to because I need to go like very, very soon. If the two semi-finals are finished and all the tour cards are given out, then I will have to end the stream. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stay on for the final. Hopefully, you guys are okay with that. It's just I'm in a massive rush and I need to leave very, very soon. So what I'll probably do is just show the semi-finals, unless the tour cards are given out. If the tour cards have not been confirmed after the semi-finals, and it will rest on the final, then I'm gonna have to stay on for the final. But if not, I'm gonna be ending it at the semi-finals. Hopefully, you guys are okay with that. Like I said, I'm in a massive rush, so I'm trying to hope that these get done ASAP. If that's not okay with you guys, then I will stay on without a shadow of a doubt, because I don't want to, annoy you guys or anything like that. So hopefully you do find that okay. But if not, like I say, I'll stay on. But I don't see much point in doing a watch long for a final that won't mean anything, if that makes sense. But it's up to you in the chat. Michael says, cheers, Mike. You've been fantastic. Yeah, I know. I don't want to end it early. I would never do this normally. It's just I am in a massive rush. So, right. Is there a way? So what would have to happen for them to be done after the semi-finals, if anyone knows? If Josh Rock wins, isn't it? If Josh Rock wins, does that mean Sean Wilkinson gets... Hang on. So if Edgar loses... No, I'm just doing this just so I know, is there a way it can be done for the semi-finals? If Edgar loses, does that mean Sean Wilkinson guarantees his tour card? And if Rock loses and Edgar wins, does that mean that Edgar secures his tour card? Because like I said, because I am in a bit of a rush, I will end it after the semi-finals, only if the final doesn't have any bearing on the... a 6-1 win from Edgar and he's in. Yes, Edgar loses, then Rock and Wilkinson get the last tour cards. Right, okay, that makes sense. So Edgar loses, then... I'll just stay on for the final. May as well. Done every day at Q School, so may as well just finish it. Nathan Rafferty, Matthew Edgar getting underway. And Ted Everts against Josh Rock waiting to get underway. And they are underway. So both of the semi-finals underway in Milton Keynes. Nathan Rafferty against Matty Edgar. Ted Everts against Josh Rock. Oh, God. I would not want to be one of these players. I'm waiting for the first leg to be won so I can adjust it with the average, but I'll do that in a minute. So Nathan Rafferty, Matthew Edgar, Ted Everts, Josh Rock, the final 4 players playing in Q School of 2022. Nathan Rafferty leads 1-0. 1-0 to Rafferty. Oh, Matthew Edgar. Oh, come on, Edgar. Come on, Edgar. If anyone's what Edgar has... Was that against the throw, was it? Was that on the Rafferty throw? Oh, okay, I will. In normal circumstances, I would not put one semi-final. In normal circumstances, I would not put a certain semi-final on, but this is different. This is Matthew Edgar. This is Edgar TV. This is a lot different. Happily, still some doubts in the semis, unlike EU. Oh, Matthew Edgar has left 18. This would kill if Nathan Rafferty takes out the 1-2-1. Levels up at 1 leg apiece. Rafferty 1, Matthew Edgar 1. Elsewhere, Ted Everts leads Josh Rock by 1 leg to 0. All good for Matthew Edgar fans as Super Ted leads Josh Rock. Josh Rock has gone 95 ton. It's not going well for Edgar fans as Josh Rock has on, or I'll tell you what he's on now. He has left himself 55 after 12. Ted Everts sat on 3-1-4. It's on the Rock throw. So 55 for Josh Rock for a holder throw, and he gets it. Josh Rock levels up the other semi-final. Both semi-finals cannot pick them at the moment. The Edgar wants 108. Oh, Matthew Edgar, close from the Edgar. Speaking of Berlin, well over 100 Germans attempted to gain a card. One got it. Mental. The amount of Dutch people that was up there at Q-School as well. Good start to this leg from Matthew Edgar, to be fair, 97 ton. Leg 3, Ted Everts has gone 59, 58, 140. Josh Rock has gone 44, 180. Josh Rock is on 277 with Everts. Oh, and he's got 140 to leave 137. Josh Rock is not doing Matthew Edgar fans proud. What can Ted Everts do? Oh, only a 59 for Ted Everts. Leaves 189, which means he has an outside chance of the 137. Josh Rock for a 12 dart. Oh, for a 12 dart break throw is what it would have been. Ted Everts sat on 189 to set this up nicely. 171 on 99 to leave 90. Good darts. 78 for Josh Rock for a break a throw. And he gets it in free, breaks the throw. Josh Rock leads Ted Everts by 2 legs to 1. Matthew Edgar wants double 8. Oh, he's not. So Rafferty is going to want to put Edgar under a lot of pressure. And Edgar levels up this semi-final. 2 legs apiece. Nathan Rafferty versus Matthew Edgar. Talking about scrappy. Ted Everts has gone 40, followed by 140. Good dart that from Ted Everts. Josh Rock has gone 58-21 in this 4th leg. Ted Everts looking to break back, but Josh Rock has gone 140. Back-to-back 140s in the match between Everts and Rock. A 180. Oh, he's hit 140, Ted Everts, to leave 181. Josh Rock is back on 282. So, a ton. It is only a ton. So, 6 darts at 181 for Ted Everts. $182 is what Josh Rock is on. Everts wants 104 for a break and 2-2. Only 39 for Ted. So 65 for Everts for a break of throw. 15 bull. Never going to go that. 25 tops. Got to be that route. And it goes in 3 darts. Ted Everts gets a leg back against Josh Rock. $140 from Nathan Rafferty. Oh, it's a great 180 from the Edgar. Matthew Edgar's coming to town. Let me have a look at this. Right. Oh, Nathan Rafferty. Oh, they've both missed the one. He's not missed anything for the 170, but they both were on 170. 25 for Matthew Edgar. Got to compose it. Oh, he's not done it. Oh, he's missed 88 for the 25. Rafferty wants 110 to break and lead 4-2. This is a big dart. Oh, he's not. So 88 for Edgar to hold. It's a massive, massive leg of darts. Massive 88. Huge 88. Oh, Nate. Matthew Edgar. What are you doing, Nate? Matthew. And Nathan Rafferty takes it out. It's 4-2 to Nathan Rafferty. Oh, this could be the long end. Everts has gone 174. Rocks has gone 140. He's replied with a 140. What can Everts reply with? Great start to this leg. 174, 137 for Everts. 140, 140 for Josh Rock. Everts leads 3-2. He's got a ton, Josh Rock, to leave 1-2-1 after 9. Looking for a 12 dart holder throw. Ted Everts. 140 to leave 50. 93 to leave 97. Not bad. 97, he will be back unless this 1-2-1 goes. I think this will. I think we might see this go. 1-2-1. Oh, Josh Rock. 105 to leave 88. Ted Everts, sorry, wants 97 for a break to lead 4-2. Man, he's missed double 10. He's missed top, sorry. From inside. Has Josh Rock taken it? He does in 2 darts. Ted Everts free. Josh Rock free. Matt Edgar. Oh, this hunt. Oh, that's a big miss. 116 has to go. It doesn't. So 16 for tops for the Edgar. Gotta go. Got to go. Oh, Matty Edgar. He done this against Robert Rickwood. Got away with it. Are you going to do it against Rafferty? No way. 5-2, Nathan Rafferty. First start at double 8. Nathan Rafferty holds the throw. Leads 5-2. Semi-final 2. Ted Everts is on 2-8-4 with Nathan Rock. Josh Rock sat on 2-7-9. A ton from Everts. Not on a finish, though. Only 57. Ted Everts, 184 to leave this handy. A 140. It's a brilliant 140 from Ted Everts to leave 44. Matthew Edgar is under massive pressure. 134 from Josh Rock. So 44 for Ted Everts for 4-3. And he gets it. 4-3, Ted Everts. Matthew Edgar is 96. Oh, not 96. 348 points. 271 points away from losing. 96 for the Edgar. 3-11. Dart. Hold a throw. Matthew Edgar, 5-3. Nathan Rafferty is throwing. Ted Everts is 4-3 up on Josh Rock. 98 from Ted Everts. Not managed to hit a ton plus in this leg so far. Josh Rock has gone 140, 84. 140 left himself. 137 after 9. We're at 12. Ton 13. Is Matthew Edgar slipping away from that tour card. 220 for Nathan Rafferty to leave this handy. A ton to leave 120. So Matthew Edgar is on 302. Rafferty sat. Oh, it's a big 140. Oh, a ton. Edgar's on 162. Nathan Rafferty's on 20. Nathan Rafferty will have 20. A ton 30. So double 10 for the match for Nathan Rafferty to send Matthew Edgar out. Nathan Rafferty beats the Edgar. What does that do? What does that do now? Edgar's out. Yeah, Edgar's out. So what happens now? It's done, I think. Is it done? Is it done? I think it's all done. I think Jamie Clark. Yeah, because even if there's 13 plus the one that's going to win the... Yeah, so it's done. Can someone confirm in the chat if that is it? Because if it is, I can wrap this stream up. Because... Can someone confirm in the chat if that means that... Yeah, it's done. It's done. Right, I will wrap this stream up. First of all, going through the tour card holders. Right, let's go through the tour card holders then for 2022 PDC Q Score. We will go over to Niedenhausen first. So the tour card holders from Niedenhausen: Jose Justicia, Brian Roman, Luke Peters, Christoph Kachuk. From the order of merit will go down: Rauby John Rodriguez, Vladimir Anderson, Ricardo Pietschko, Jimi Hendrix, Damian Moll, Radek Sagansky, Danny Jansen, Tony Martinez, Kevin Dowitz, Jules Van Dongen, and Mario van den Boogaard. And from UK Q School, James Wilson, Darren Webster, Ross Montgomery. And from the bottom, Sean Wilkinson, Josh Rock, Nick Folwell, Mickey Mansell, George Killington, John O'Shea, Cameron Menzies, Nathan Rafferty, Scott Waite, Kevin Burness, Richie Burnett, Connor Scott, Ted Everett, and Jamie Clark. So that is it then for 2022 PDCQ School. I just want to say a massive, massive thank you for everyone that has tuned in from day 1 to day 7. 6-7 days of action that's been drama fueled from top to bottom. Players like Jelle Klassen, John Parr, all losing out and not getting tour cards. You know, first ever tour card holders for some. So it's been an absolute manic time of PDCQ School. So I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that has tuned in. On your way out, please make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe as well. I will see you on Tuesday for the Double Top Darts podcast. And then from then, we are pushing on to the year of 2022, Pro Tour events, major events, all of those watch-alongs. And I will see you shortly. Thank you so much for your support during Q School. You've been absolute legends. I'll see you soon, guys. Take care and see you soon.